going. Audio. Right. Um. Yeah, just couldn't sleep. I'll stay home for a few hours. I'll see what I can do. I was thinking about a strange quest here. It's a miscellaneous. It's usually massively buggy, but I think it's called Savior or something. It's one of those miscellaneouses that, doesn't even register that much. Where is it? Okay, I can remember where it is. It's around the side somewhere. Okay. It's out of the way anyway, I know. No, can't find it now. I'll get it again later. I can there it is. Yeah, there it is. This NPC trapped in a cobweb. Apparently she was blamed for ratting out some wizard. So he trapped her there. Says something about, trying to get back to her kid in the orphanage. But the second she gets out of here, she literally disappears from the game. But what are our quests anyway? Let me see, does it come up as a miscellaneous quest? Miscellaneous 303. Well, we'll see. Well, that's an objective. 89. Okay. Right. Now, strangely enough, that guy is gone from here. Oh, did we kill that guy? Doesn't matter much. Let's see. Yeah, she's in somewhere in some tunnels. Well, I think the main guy is up there. That's funny. Let me see. No. Obviously he's down a lot further, but we'll see. I thought it was back behind us. I think we can meet her, we can kill them all anyway and say we've killed them. I think we can do it that way. Oh, hi Terry. Couldn't sleep myself. Yeah. So I thought I'd do a few hours on this. I usually avoid this quest because it's full of bugs. And doesn't really make sense either. It's kind of silly. Yeah, there used to be a few guys along here. Let me see. I think a little building here. Maybe Maybe I'm wrong. Ah, well, there's something here anyway. Ah, here it is. There was somebody here. There was something. Oh, cage. Oh, there's another one here. I knew there was a few more of these guys here. I did that quest last night, got bugged out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not even exactly a quest. It's like a kind of little miscellaneous thing. But yeah, it's very hard to get her out the door. But when she gets out, she literally disappears, and that's pretty normal if you can get her dialogue. But her story is she was blamed for ratting out some wizard. He's holding her prisoner there. She wants to get back. Her kid went into care in the orphanage. She gives you all that thing. You can go kill him or kill him already and say he's dead. She makes a run for the entrance and goes outside and disappears. And that's it. That's basically a successful quest. The problem is, sometimes she won't go. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's called Savior or something like that. But it doesn't come up as a name. It doesn't even really do much as a miscellaneous quest. It works perfectly for some people, I think. But with all of the patches and updates and money they've been squeezing out of the Creation Club, you'd think they'd cop on and do something about these quests, you know? But no. A chicken. That's cool. Cool chicken. We can take this junk in dungeons. There's not a lot here, so we might as well. No, it says there's still an enemy here for some reason. That's strange. So... no, let's... I better get rid of that fox then. No, still here, okay. We've gotten everyone. I forget how far this goes. I know it's better off finding her first and speak to her, probably. Actually, it's better off killing this guy. And then telling her everything is done. And then let her make a run for it. I'm more interested in getting the location cleared. More than anything else, really. But this would be a very frustrating quest for someone who just started playing the game. You know, not knowing how badly written and how vague it is. Not to mention, you know, how it can really, really bug out as well. Yeah, this is the main guy. No, this is where I save. And this is the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, he's wearing Ancient Nord. Oh, he's got a buck. Now we'll have to kill the other guys and clear the way. Now, let me see. The little offshoot spots down here. And then we find her. That's if she's here even. Sometimes she doesn't even spawn. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, it's hard to find a tunnel system in this. Now she's down on the other one. Okay, that's pretty good. And we try and get around the other way. Let me see. Right, I think it's down this way. Here. There's a fork down here, and then we should meet her. I want to get rid of the guys here as well. Ah, she's gone. No, there she is. She's there. She's there. We'll just get rid of the spiders. She's there, all right. Whether she actually makes a run for it or not is another thing. We gotta make sure our way is clear. She should run down here. Oh. Okay. Out here. Out here. Through here and straight out. I think we've got it. Yeah, right out that way. Ah, that's where I missed a little turn off. It's down here. Alright, we'll go speak to her. See if we can get her backside out of this cave. But it makes no difference. She literally walks outside and disappears from the game. You never meet her again. No kid in Riften. I thought maybe it was one of the... You know, the kids in Riften, but no. Smells like cut content quest. Something that was abandoned, but we'll see. Okay, let's see if we can get this.
Please cut me down.
Fair enough.
Please cut me down.
There.
Thanks for getting me out of that.
Okay.
Bashnag's cousin chased me out and left me for dead down here. Nobody lasts too long with the spiders. Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it.
Now, you see? That's the only time you'll get that objective. And there it is there. So it is kind of a miscellaneous quest, but you've really got to talk to her. It's better off to clear the enemies. There's a better chance that she won't bug out. And that will just go in as an objective, won't it? So we got 89303. Okay.
I'm too weak right now. Between the spiders and the coven, I'd be dead before escaping the cave. Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe. Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
Yeah, there's more of a chat about Bashnag and all that stuff. But it makes no difference. So where is it again? Combat quest. 89303. 30, okay. It'll just go up to 304, I'd say, as an objective. There should be a guy outside, but he wasn't there. There's not much we can do. Well, that's all it is. That's as smooth as you can get that quest. There it is. Now, there used to be a massive bug where she wouldn't leave. And that's it. She disappears outside. Literally never see her again. But at least we got it done. That is what I would consider to be successful in that quest. And how it was meant to be, unfortunately. Smells of a meal again. That writer. There it is. And that's all it is, just a miscellaneous objective. You know, just one miscellaneous objective. But we get a chance to clear the cave, and that's all I needed. We did our thing. Okay, let's check the fort. Just in case before we go back. This is probably full of Imperials, so we'll never really get it cleared. Oh, okay. We can get a chance to clear this one then, that's nice.
Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant.
Perfect. Yeah, we'll get a chance to clear this. And then we'll get back to Raven's Rock. Clearing 2 more locations here. Oh, that's the best you can get from it. A miscellaneous objective. It's a pity. It could have been better, you know. You meet her again, let's say, in Riften and see her reunite with her kid, but never happens. Silly quest. Oh, that's a nice place to get an arrow, isn't it? Oh, you see that? The arrow was gone straight through my head. Oh my. That was realistic, alright. Okay, we're raiding the fort. Should be small enough, I think. Oh, there you are. Oh, let's see. Who? Oh, okay. We are pretty full, but nice if I could get some of this sold and then we'll get back and... Kind of weird, isn't it? Nah, I knew we'd never make it. Doesn't matter. Right, let's get a little bit from here. Hang on, where's that going?
Now ain't this?
Sorry about that, guys. We are looking for skill books. Or anything even remotely interesting.
Nothing here after all. Two threes. What was he thinking?
Where's this guy?
Something pulled the ace out of my boot.
Okay, I can hear this guy, but okay, let me work this out here now for a minute. Yeah, stupid. Oh, one moment. A strange phone call at this time. Won't be a second. Just got a phone call, guys. I won't be one moment. Now, there we go. Unbelievable. Wrong number. That gave me quite a shock. It's a bit late for me to be getting phone calls and... Oh my. Oh, that was the way out. Ha! But not a way in. Fair enough. We'll quickly clear this and then we'll move back to what we're doing, but I got a couple of areas cleared on this map. Okay. Okay, I think we pretty much got this. Yeah. That's as good as it gets. Where exactly is this going to? Okay, interesting. Probably a secret way in. Oh, totally. Yeah. Now we just get out here. And I'll zoom back there in a minute. Where is it anyway? Which fort is it? There, we just put a marker here. Perfect. Oh, hi, young. And how have you been? Yeah, now we can start to get rid of this junk. Here. Yeah. We'll sell the junk. We'll zoom back and do the main part of that fort and get it done. So, what have you been up to, young? Couldn't sleep. Thought I'd do a few hours on this. Oh, hopefully it will make me tired. Ah, here we go.
What do you need?
Ah, that's good. No, not too bad here. Tiny bit of rain earlier today, tiny. Now it's pretty temperate. Ooh, thunderstorms. Oh my. Yeah, that's probably pretty weird for there. But here it's been pretty okay. Where am I getting all the staffs from? All the spell sword guys, yeah. Okay. We'll get rid of this junk. Perfect. Now, we kind of work our way along these and then we'll go back and finish that fort. If you don't like the weather, wait 5 minutes, it will change. So it's very, very changeable. Oh my.
Here's what I can spare.
No. I just need to get rid of this. We did that very, very weird quest in South French Santum. Yeah. It went as well as can be expected. You just get a miscellaneous objective done from that one, but pretty weird. Really one of the not so good quests in this game. Really? Well, here, alright. Let's say within 15 minutes you might get a slight shower, but, you know, it wouldn't happen all the time. You know, once you get that one change, it would hold steady, maybe for 4 or 5, you know. Pretty normal in that sense. But March has always been a kind of strange month.
Legion's always looking for
Here.
strong, capable warriors. If you think you got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. What do you need?
next guy. We'll soon have rid of all of that junk.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, yeah. It would be. Would it be something got to do with probably the geography there on the mountains, and you know, there's certain kind of wind directions and that? It probably would be. Obviously, it's the geology. Now let me get something to drink. Ah, I see. That would explain a lot. Yeah, definitely. That would explain a lot. Now, let me light up the cigarette and we will proceed. So that means it would definitely be good for skiing. You got a lot of snow in the mountains, don't you? Yeah, I think.
Take a look.
Nice. Next, we should be able to do these guys. Ah, skiing and winter sports. So that means they would get a lot of snow, you know, all year round. Well, more than usual. That would mean it would be quite cold close to the mountains then, you know.
Here's what I can spare.
In feet, oh my goodness. Let's just get rid of that. Okay, we will get away with this, I'd say. Perfect.
Stay sharp.
Now, that's just to make way, and we'll do the rest of the fort. We'll have 2 locations and one kind of miscellaneous quest done here. And then we'll probably go right back to Raven Rock. Yeah, I was going to try and get that one done anyway. Oh, that's a lot. Here in this country, and that was a long time ago. It was 84. And we had, here in my area, we had snowdrifts about 3 feet. Yeah. Maybe 3.5. Yeah. Well, 3 to 4. And that was kind of, well, I wouldn't say the norm. That was kind of freaky. Before that, the norm would have been about maybe 1.5 to 2. Now we don't get them at all since then. Totally gone.
Take a look.
I haven't seen a decent snowfall since 84. In this country, at least. Perfect. firewood. Oh, okay, we'll take it. Okay, we got him, guys. There. Now we can go back and we can take the rest of that fort. Should be good. Yeah. Yeah, well, in the wintertime I'd say a lot, yeah. Makes me feel cold even thinking about it. Now let's find. There it is. Yeah, we're getting the rest of the bandits out of here. Right. And then we get back to Raven Rock. I can remember, well, the alchemist in Talmarin, or Marion, or whatever it is. 2 quests. And that tree thing, we need some taproot. And then I think there's a kind of miscellaneous for something else. It's kind of random. So I've got a ton of ingredients. We'll bring them in, hopefully. We'll get the right ones and we'll get our quests out of the way. And then the missing apprentice, and then the other guy will get us into the black books. Yeah, those black book quests.
What was that?
I'll be with these guys in a moment. Oh, no books there. Blue. Oh, we'll have a look. We'll see what we've got. I love a good fight. I'll be with you in a moment. Yep. Oh, let's see if we can clean this place. Oh, was that a journal, guys? Was that a journal? Here it is, Bandit's journal. For once we actually caught a lucky break with Pale Pass closed and Helgen wiped off the map. The last few soldiers up at Fort Newgrad were easy pickings. Should be able to loot the place. Blah blah blah. Oh, we'll take that. Oh, we'll get. There's a ton of rotten food in the old cellars, but not much else for taking. Ah, that was bad luck for that bandit, wasn't it? Oh well. There's nothing really there. Now, God, the way the lighting changes here, it's unbelievable.
Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college.
We've definitely not killed everyone. Well, that was the chief. Shouldn't it be kind of cleared after that?
Somebody
There's lots of guys
Come here.
here. ton of bandits here. Yeah, let me see. Okay. No, guys, I think it's... Well, maybe it's slightly glitched. It won't clear until we're away for a while, but we'll kill everyone anyway. Make sure we get them out. Maybe it doesn't make a ton of difference, but still. I don't know, I think we have it. Apparently. Oh. 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 Brandish. Who's that guy? Brandish. Well. We got a skill book. Well, that's the end of Brandish. Now that one there, I think if I read that, it'll bring up Lost to the Ages. Nope, it does. Okay, we'll take that one then. I don't want to do Lost to the Ages yet, but we'll have it there so it will remind us to do it. That's why I didn't pick up that book for before. There, I think we're done. That's it. Doesn't seem to want to clear, but maybe when we fast travel away for a little bit. And that's it, everyone is dead. Yeah, it's a long quest, isn't it? That's why I kind of hold back a bit on it. But I always pick the shield. Because there's one thing that's really, you know, unique shields. There's not a lot in this game. And I kind of need them for decoration. It's a really cool shield. I don't need a crown or I don't need a rod. There's tons of staffs in this game. So I usually go with the shield. That's it, guys, we're done here. We are done. Yeah. Right. What I need to do is sell off the rest of the junk. Yeah, the double thing for the standing stone. Yeah, that's the one. It's a pretty good price if you have not already maxed out. You know. It's pretty decent. Right, I don't know if we can get this cleared, but we've killed everyone, so we'll see. Now, let's sell this junk, store what we have left over. And that's a loss to the ages. I don't know, will we do it, guys, before we get back to, yeah, we might. We might do it. We'll just get rid of this junk. We get that cool shield. I'll be able to plop through it pretty quickly anyway. You know. Oh, we'll get that bow as well. Yeah, I need that bow. We'll get a bow and a shield. And a ton of junk.
Take a look.
get them out shortly.
Fight or die well. You've got
Fight
a lot of
or
nerve
die well.
walking around.
What do you need?
Right. I don't know if we've got the archery one. I'm not sure if I've got that one.
Legion.
Oh. Yeah, lost to the ages. I'll give it a shot.
You've got a lot of nerve walking around here dressed like an Imperial Legionnaire.
We still have a lot to do on this. There's so many quests on this main map, but we've gotten out so many ridiculous amount. Okay. Yeah, we'll drop it straight back at, oh, what's it called?
Here's what I can spare.
At Lakeview. That's it, guys. Right, let's drop it back. And let's hit that one. I already have the spot marked out. Lakeview. We're really digging into these side quests. A few more places on the map to discover, and it's back to questing. Nice. Got both DLC to do yet, and 5. Oh, nice. Quest mods to do as well as the main quest line. Yeah, just to make it a little bit more interesting. It's very satisfying when you manage to, you know, get all the locations and do all the little quests. I like to kind of mix it up a little bit so it doesn't drag the types of quests. Yeah, if you're wondering why that guy's not bothered about me, it's that it doesn't work all the time. It's that, you know, you read inscriptions going up to the greybeards, you get this ability. But if there's anyone else around there looking, they'll just run off. But that's not a bug. Or a glitch. But it is, the ability is kind of glitchy, to be honest. It was so glitchy, I thought at one stage. You know, it used to actually wear off, but I don't think so. There we go. Oh, yeah, I've got to push it in here. There's nothing really stored here anymore. What's that? ingredients are, but that's about it. Okay, we'll do Lost to the Ages. There's a bow and a shield, we're guaranteed, well, at the end I'll pick the shield, we're guaranteed to get those.
Staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Oh, yeah. I am storing these till I get enough. These larger skill books. There. Now, we'll save this and we will head out for the other one. Oh, hang on. There. Now. This one I've already got up on my map. We should be able to really power through this one. Yeah, it did clear, guys, the fort. Let's have a look at it. It did actually clear. It's kind of iffy. No. Not much we can do, but that was a clearance sound. Oh well. Right, let's go to it. Lost to the Ages. Turn back.
Turn back before it's too late.
No, it's too late. Let's see if I can remember the way this goes. Yeah, she's dead down there, isn't she? Yep.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure.
She would have making a interesting follower. Who are you?
The name's Katria. Was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
Your name sounds familiar.
You read the book, didn't you? The Aetherium Wars. That was my theory, you know. My research, my life's work, all of it lost. Stolen by my own damn apprentice.
Yeah, after the quest line.
That's how
You would have been you don't get any followers like that.
Not until
Yeah.
I find the forge. Until I
Maybe if it was even a spell or something.
Mine, not his. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim. Maybe so. Then again, I thought I could too. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
All right.
Well, this one is quite funny. If you take all of her stuff, she said to leave her some dignity or something. Isn't that how it goes? Oh, hi. Hi, Suburban Werewolf. And how have you been? Yeah, we just decided to get this one done. And then we're heading straight back. We raided a fort and... Oh, we got that South Fringe Santum quest done. It's probably one of the worst quests in Skyrim. But we got it done. Yeah, I think she comments if you take all of her stuff. It's actually a little funny. We won't be carrying all of that junk.
This is where I ended up.
Now I already have that book, but if you take that, she's not exactly amused.
Break the fall. Grab my jacket.
Now,
We're going to need it.
I think we can go down here as well. Let me see. Now we won't be taking the junk here. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, just let me work my way down here. Okay, Croc done got himself. Oh, you're kidding me. There, I'll get out that way. Yeah, I think there's a way up this way. Oh no, I'm thinking of another one. Make sure we clear this properly. This is really not worth doing like this, but... Oh, 20 of those guys. Okay, that's good enough. I'm thinking of another one further down. Much further down. Right, let's go. Alright, we should be able to get through this quickly. Oh, hi Cord. Pretty good on you. And how have you been? What you been up to? Oh, that's good to hear, Wolf. Ah, I see. And having a relaxed day. Ah, well, that's good. Not really. If you know, it's very easy to burn out. To be honest, I wish I did that more when I was working. You know, we get so tied up in work sometimes. Yeah, if you need a break, you need a break. But you literally work like 2 weeks and then just get the second weekend off, so if anyone deserves to have a little relaxation time, I think it's you. Oh, that's good to hear. Feeling good. Nice. I couldn't sleep, Cord, so I thought I'd do a few hours of this. Now, excuse me guys while I get something to drink here. Shall be a moment. I think I'll open up a fresh bottle of this silly stuff. And there we go. Yeah. So, what have you been up to today, Cord? Ordered pizza from her favourite. Nice. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Yeah, definitely cherish those days. Nice. Cool. Oh, that's nice. That will keep you occupied. Yeah, classics like Fallout 4 and Skyrim, you know, they always have interest. But you see, games like Starfield come and go. Big disappointment, wasn't it? A game needs some kind of a hook, you know? And BGS were always good at, you know, nice crafted stuff and interesting kind of exploration. Until that. Yeah, it won't have much of a shelf life. It just can't beat the old classics. Now, let's get up here. And I just picked this junk out of sheer habit. We don't need the money. But it's nice to get a dungeon, you know, done completely. Wow. Let's go. Where's she anyway? She'll get up eventually. Oh, this thing. I remember this. Yeah, this is the bow, isn't it?
See that thing?
Yeah.
Call them kinetic resonators. At least
There.
among the clans in Skyrim.
Resonate that.
Just take a look up ahead. Damn things like flies. No matter how many you
Okay. We'll be able to do this at record speed, that's it. Still no joke, these guys. Okay, we won't pick up any of this junk. We can get that near the end because we won't be able to carry it, even though we've got 750. Just that stuff. Because we'll just wind up dumping it anyway. Okay, where to now? Oh, this one. I remember this one. This is where we did a little side thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick look here. Hello. Oh, this will put up the body count a bit, I'd say. There's a ton of these guys here. Yeah, we'll just take the small stuff. Easier. In 2 days. Yeah, that's been crazy. Oh, hi, fat cat. And how have you been? Well, I hope. Yeah, the likes of Fallout has a lot of pull. You see, you've got a game that today's gamers can play, and it's been out a long time, so you get, you know, older. So it has a really big following. And sometimes you can do much better with, you know, something like that. And it's not like, let's say, when, you know, Fallout 4 came out first court, you had a ton of guys doing videos on it. So those guys have kind of eased off now over time. But there is a demand for that again. You know, with new gamers coming in all the time. And of course the old guys as well. So how's your day been, fat cat? Now let me see how I did this before. Oh, that's where we came in before. Right, we're off. Yeah, this will be quick. Guy jumps out here. We kill him. Or two. Okay. Another few guys up here, isn't there? I think there's something down there, like a chest or something. We'll get that in a second. Now, this one here, we've got to kind of jump down there and come up behind. Hey. Oh, there he is. Come on. Alright. Perfect. Oh yeah. Yeah, a ton of work, I'd say. Oh, hi Skyrim Network. And how have you been? Oh, the noise music in here is really brutal. There, it's gone down a little bit. I notice young people like doing challenge runs in Fallout 4. Like no armor and no damage. Yeah, that's become popular. It want a good knowledge of the game, you know. But not impossible. Yeah. It's been a day. Ah. I do. I played Fallout 4, but mostly for the building. Oh, for over a year and a half straight, maybe 2 years. But needed a break, you know, after that long. I have a lot of hours in Fallout 4, but mostly the building aspect of it, you know. And New Vegas, yeah, have a good bit of time. We finished a New Vegas run. Oh, was it, guys? About a year ago. Yeah. And thanks for following, Jacqueline. Jacqueline Serendipity. Jacqueline, you don't mind if I call you Jacqueline. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. Oh, that's good. No, pretty much the same as every other day. You know, being retired, and I don't go out that much anymore, to be honest. So, yeah, but I managed to get some. I managed to get some rest and that, so I'm pretty good. Oh, and hi, Zompuggy, is it? Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. And welcome, raiders. And hi, Jacqueline. And hi, Zom. And how are you? And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome. So, were you streaming some Skyrim? Or maybe something else? Oh, that's good to hear. I usually don't stream today, but you know, I was feeling well enough to get a few hours in, couldn't sleep, so I said, yeah, we'll get something done on this. I haven't played this in about a year and a half, but we've got a lot done. So I remember this is the way in for this guy. We kinda open it up from the other side. Yeah, and then out the other end. And we're doing the Lost to the Ages quest. So nothing much to pick up here. You know, except that bow maybe, and, you know, the end game prize, you know, the shield, the staff, or the crown. I'm most likely, yeah, I'll be going for the shield. I was playing oh, nice. I tend to try and do all of the side content quest, you know, every little thing. Deliveries, all of that. But I've finished the companion's quest. And that one is handy. You know, the werewolf thing. No more diseases. Well, there is a tiny possibility of getting a disease even as a werewolf. But it's very rare. Yeah, but it is possible. Good night, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care, and stay safe, Terry. Bye. The Thieves Gold, nice. I have a few quests done on that, but I kind of stopped it at the stage where I had to go out and do that first major one. You know, the beehives and all of that, because I wanted to do the side stuff. But we've even done a reasonable amount on the Dragonborn DLC. But this is my character here. And we're playing in Imperial, so all vanilla armor. The helmet, as you know, that's the Corinthian one. Rare enough, can be found in 3 places in Skyrim. But it does respawn. You know, so that's the thing. So that's the restrictions we're playing. We've got to use Imperial weapons as well. And, well, we've maxed out our character big time, so the other restrictions, you know, don't hold us back now, where, you know, we can't buy any ingredients, any ore, leather, ingots, you know, anything like that, or gems, soul gems. But we've passed that. We did a lot of farming and mining and stuff, and yeah, eventually managed to upgrade our character and max him out. Oh, you've never seen it? This has been in it from the start of the game, from its release. It's called the Corinthian helmet. It goes well with, the Imperial armor. It's even got that cool dragon thing. But I'll show you the easiest place to pick that up. You don't mind if I call you Zom? Now, let me see. Where's Froggy's hut? It's around Riften. Let me see how it... Is it around Riften? Let me see. It's we do the kind trials. Well, you'll get another one. You know, when you're doing the Meridia quest. Here, this is the easier one to show. It's near Solitude. I can remember 2 spots, and I can't remember the 3rd spot. I think it's in a barrow as well. This one is probably easier to show you on the map. Where's Solitude? Oh, sorry, Solitude. Here it is. You see here? You get a quest here called the Break of Dawn. When you're doing this, the second, let's say, that Meridia lets you into the dungeon, just walk straight to the door and look to your left, literally inside the door. There's one right beside a skeleton. When you're doing the Meridia quest. Now, we picked up that one as well. But the easiest one to get is near Froggy's shack, just up the mountain. Where is that shack again, guys? Where we did the kind trials. That's the alchemist shack. It's got a little symbol like that. It's around here somewhere. Or maybe it's around here. Okay, maybe it's up. Well, somewhere anyway. I can't remember where it is. But that one would probably be the easiest place to point out. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. But I know the one at Froggy's shack, that one actually respawns. It's at an outside shrine. Oh, it's near... There it is. I knew it was around Riften. You see here, arrive here at Froggy's shack, or Froggy, or whatever his name is. You know, it's near Autumn Watch Tower, and you get these 2 little camps here. Well, basically there's Iverstad, straight line, and you get to the shack. Well, when you get to the shack, look up and there's a little mountain road going up. It's just a couple of minutes walk. And then you'll see a little, I think it's a Talus shrine. And that helmet is just left on a spike, you know, just to pick up. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. So that's the second one. And I can't remember where the 3rd one is. I think it's in a barrow as well. And the benefit is, you know, if you're playing with certain restrictions where you can only use Imperial stuff, it's slightly better than the one that you can make. You know, the heavy helmet. Not by a ton, just by 2 or 3 points. But still. Oh, the bow. Yeah, you get it as a reward. Yeah. You get it as a reward. I keep them for decoration, so, yeah. They're very important to me. I picked up a large modded house, you know, to hold the stuff. Because the houses they give you in this game are rubbish. Absolute rubbish. And that's it. That's what we've got there. Now we can go through this game pretty quickly because, you know, we've done a ton of grinding on this character as an obscene level. 261. Well, you can max out the character 100% at, I think it's 252. I went a little bit more just to round off health a little bit. So basically, after you do all of the skills, yeah, you need to be level 252 for enough perk points. Yeah. Yeah, it's very close to Whiterun. Yeah, and it's silly. It's not it's not a quest item. But basically, when he sends you on a quest to kill something there, yeah, I think it's a troll or something. You pick up the bone, you tell him you found it, and he tells you to keep it. It doesn't really matter much, but it is unique. It's a one-off thing. It's not great. I wouldn't use it, but as a kind of collector's piece, yeah, it's pretty important. There's not a lot of bows that you can do that with in the game. Probably the most would be staffs. Yeah, it's in a cave. Just right beside Whiterun. I think there's a standing stone on top, isn't there? Not a standing stone. I know there's a mage hanging around there, alright. Okay, let's go. Oh, that was nasty. I like to kind of max up my character, max him out and then tank through everything. But I sometimes play kind of, stealth or mage. Mage can be quite hard on legendary difficulty that we're playing on. You're probably just best off doing the warrior thing. Much more simple. Well, that was a bit late. That warning was... Oh, this guy. But the secret in this game is alchemy and enchanting. Once you master that, yeah, you're almost untouchable. You can still do silly things and get killed, but you're pretty much protected for the best part. Yeah. There's 3 different types of armor for the farmer. The really common stuff would be the hardened and the heavy. Heavy being the most expensive. But do you know the guys you kill Zom and they just got a helmet and a shield kind of guys? And some stuff like that? Yeah, they're pretty common. But there's only one place in the game where you can get a full set of that armor, and it's pretty cool. And as far as I know, it doesn't respawn. I've got a set of that. I'll have to display it shortly. I display it with the other 2 sets of armor. But I remember before mods and all of that stuff when this game came out, it was pretty popular, getting that, for your followers. Very, very popular. There. Now, let's see. Now, let me see. Which way do we go? No, there's a dead end somewhere on this. Okay, we want to go this way. I think it brings us up to a large jump. There, hang on. There. Yeah, I just want to clear this dungeon correctly. Well, my goal in this game is to clear all clearable dungeons and do every possible quest. Doing them all without one of them bugging out is extremely hard, but very, very doable. I'm pretty familiar with the workarounds and how to avoid most bugs in this game. Yeah, and that's a jump we can do later there. Right, let's carry on. I feel like if I don't start looting in a dungeon, I don't have it finished. Right, let's keep going. Ah, the puzzle, guys. How does this... Oh, hang on, the bow.
Here's where I fell.
Yeah, that's her bow. You see it there?
Hey, there's my bow.
Yeah.
On the log.
I see it.
What happened to it?
Okay, we'll be careful with this. It's just faster loading speed or something. Now, you can make a mistake here and fall, so... I shouldn't, but it's possible. There. And I think that's how she died. She fell from here. There, we got our bow. Now, let's go up do the puzzle. And then we gotta go collect the pieces. Never collect quest pieces early in this game. This is a game you don't want to be doing that, so you'll find them from time to time. Especially the ones from the little after quests from the Bard's College, the drum and the lute. Yeah. Oh, hi Jamie. And how have you been? Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Well, we're doing Lost to the Ages. It's usually a pretty grindy, long quest, but we can literally just, with our character, tank our way straight through. Doing it pretty quickly. And knowing where everything is as well will make it pretty quick. There's a puzzle up here. Let me see if I can remember how it goes. There's a few little bits and pieces as well I want to collect. No. There's her journal, then there's a guy with a scrap of paper. There was a time when I didn't even have to read this paper, but I can't really remember that well, so... Hang on, let's have a look here. Yeah, I'm so nosy, I gotta see what's down here. Okay. Oh, another jump spot. I think that's one I jump on the way back.
Hold up. We need to talk.
Well, this is a strange place.
It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly.
Yeah, I know that one.
See the resonators up there? Strike them.
Oh, hi, Extremo.
And a door
And good evening to you. And how have you been?
did it wrong and, well,
How's your day been?
see what happened when I tried it.
Okay, yeah, I know how to solve that. Any advice?
Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of my predecessors still has
Yeah, there's a note there somewhere.
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned
Earthquake. But it doesn't really make much of a difference.
Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of?
Oh, basically, if you get it wrong, you get attacked by a ton of guys, but they're not much of a problem for us. Now, the guy has a bit of a note over here. Where is he? There he is. Nope, it's not him. here somewhere, aren't you? There he is. Scrap of paper. Okay, we'll take these ones. Anything that's not farmer, I'm sick of collecting farmer stuff. Now, we need a bow for this one. What is it again? One 3, 5, 2, 4, I think. It's been over a year and a half. Let me see. A little thing. Chilling after dinner. Nice. Hope you enjoyed your meal. Now, we go into books. And let's see. There's a journal here. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. So we know... Oh, the 1 and 2 is from the bottom. Okay, so it's got to be 3, 5. Okay. 3, 5. And where's the scrap of paper? Well, okay, we've got 3 of them. That's a 50-50 chance. Right, she's marked out 1 and 2. So we've got 1 and 2, and the other guy gives us 3. And 3 is that one. So 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Most of these locks have a pattern of some kind.
Yeah, let me see. Check 3 again. Okay, it's the first one. Okay. I think it's top bottom. I'm probably wrong. It's 50-50 anyway.
That's it.
What was here to that one?
If all else fails, just take a chance. See what
Okay.
happens. You'd be surprised if half the traps have been sprung by now.
Okay, I'm gonna try this one. We're gonna find out shortly enough. I think it's the other one, but...
Almost.
Okay, we got it right. Not bad, guys. First time. First time. Not bad. Right, let's go. Let's see what junk we have here. Cool. Just want a couple of those. It's a pity there was no use for those. Ah, there it is. Now we just got to get the rest of the junk.
So, it is real.
It's real. What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here.
All the locations the other ones are at. Yeah, I've pretty much been there, so I didn't take them early, obviously. Although I don't think it matters much on this quest.
This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum.
Ooh.
The key to the forge.
So, what now?
All the other pieces, of course. There should be 3 more.
Yeah.
One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
Yeah, it's not a problem. We've already got a
We
Denmot.
still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to
Forge is right beside the alchemist shack.
We'll meet again, I'm sure.
Pretty close to where we are at Lakeview.
For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And
Oh, it's pretty interesting. After this, there's a good chance in a random encounter, she's talking about a guy, let's say when she died, someone, her assistant, kind of claimed he did the book and, made a ton of money and junk from it. But, yeah, you can speak to him on this random encounter and kind of hint, I think, and then he turns nasty. And you gotta kill him. He's got a bodyguard. But it's not guaranteed you're gonna meet him, but it's possible. But after this, there's a good chance of meeting him. Now, how are we getting out of here? Okay, we're going back the way we came. Unfortunately, you don't get to clear this area. Right, we can pick junk on the way back now. Just to make up a load. Yeah. How are we getting out of here? So we've got the bow. That's the main thing. Right, we'll collect any junk on the way down. Here. There it is. But that was quick, if you know the puzzles and that. I'd say these guys will be well despawned by now. No, no. Not exactly. No, I don't want to go this way. Right. I just want to make up a lot of junk so we can sell it. Yeah, we're not going that way anyway. How do we get out of here? Oh, this way. There we go. So that's not too bad. I've got suits of this already, so I can sell everything. Not a problem. Absolute ton of junk for decoration. If you intend on doing something with the houses. Oh, that's not bad. Right. Okay, she's gone now, so we'll take her stuff. But if you do this when she's following you, she said you could at least leave me some dignity. It's kind of funny. We've got the book, haven't we? No, we put that in storage. Right. Yeah, that's it, guys. Pretty much. Okay, we've got to saw this junk and then we collected little pieces. That'll be pretty easy to collect it all. You know, pretty much in the open. There'll be no dungeons getting done until we've got all the pieces, and then it's a quick journey. Collect our shield, beat the boss, and then we can go back to Raven Rock. With another large quest from this. This can be a very, very long quest at low levels. You know, those farmers are like mini bosses. There, okay, we're going on a little selling spree for a moment. I think now is a good time to drop off that bow as well. Now, I remember when this game started, you could actually take this stuff without it being stolen. Well, definitely the stuff outside. And I've noticed now, let's say you can actually sell stolen stuff to these guys, which is kind of strange. Oh, it's probably BGS messing with it. Okay. Okay. That's the one we're keeping. This, yeah, you'll always come across those. I don't keep those. Just the unique stuff. And those we use them for display. Oh, hi Decor, and how have you been? I spent all day hooking up PlayStation 5 and getting this game downloaded to play. Nice. Nice. PlayStation, let's say, if you ever wanted to mod this. But I think it's better vanilla, to be honest. There's some stuff alright that's not too bad, like better adoptions and that. You know, not helping your character. But that's cool. So you're gonna give it a shot? Yeah. Yeah, this is a pretty good game. Well, I've always loved the RPGs. And, the kind of medieval fantasy thing, so... Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can understand slightly modding a game. Let's say if you've got a lot of time on it. Maybe it's your favourite game and you know, just want to give it a little bit of a pep. You know. But I would highly recommend not playing the Anniversary Edition. Ruins the game. Just get the Special Edition, and all the Special Edition is the original game and the DLCs. Just like a Game of the Year thing, you know? Yeah. The Anniversary Edition is just a dump of mods. Poorly done ones. They're core from the Creation Club. And what it does, especially on your first playthrough, the quality, you know, it dilutes the game. Big time. And it overwhelms you as well. And makes the whole game ridiculous, you know. Had I known what it was, I would have never getting it. But, you know, maybe in the future, if you feel you really like the game and want something different, but I don't think it's any good, you know.
Keep your eyes open.
You've got a lot of nerve.
What do you need?
Walking around.
You bought both? Oh, a while back. Ah. Well, you'd think you'll get the free quests anyway, but if it's your first time, most definitely keep away from that. The bugs as well on that is unbelievable. And there's enough bugs already in this game, you know. Yeah, they're basically cheats. Yeah. Yeah. It's very uneven. I agree. But you don't get the full experience of the game. It's like if you're playing Valheim Decor, you know, and you set the portal, let's say, with a new thing to have in to bring anything through. You're not playing the game, let's say how it was originally done, you miss a lot. And I do recommend, especially for your first time, don't use the horses. Well, number one is once you buy a horse and you ride it around, you bring it back to the stable and get off and you think that's the end of it. No, it will follow you forever until it dies. So if it ever comes to a stage, let's say, where you're doing a horse, well, in vanilla there's only one you can get, and this is not much of a spoiler. There's one you'll get during the Dawnguard questline called Arvak. And that one is a kind of conjuration spell horse. It's pretty cool. That's the one I would use. But especially on your first playthrough, you need to get out and explore, That's the best part of this game. You go on, you're doing a quest, and 3 hours later you didn't even get to the quest because you've been so distracted with, all the stuff and the exploring. Yeah. That's the strength of the game, really.
Take a look.
In my opinion. Now, and be careful as well, you can sell some important stuff. Oh, that's nice. Perfect. Right to the last piece of gold. But I would recommend going heavy into alchemy and maxing that out. And putting the rest into health. The magic and the stamina, you can get away with that for a while. And then straight away after that, buy as much as you can find the common soul gems down. The others might be a bit expensive, and save any empty soul gems you get. Store them in one of your houses or whatever. And then when the time comes when you've maxed out maybe alchemy or whatever, or even beforehand, bring those with a soul trap spell. Hit the rivers, keep smacking the crabs, filling the soul gems, and then let's say making leather bracers, putting the enchantments on those, and getting your enchanting up to 100. Once you've got your alchemy and enchanting maxed out, the game gets really easy from there. But if you prioritize those two from the beginning, you know what I mean? Because your first time in, it can be pretty overwhelming. And, if you don't kind of know the game well, it can get a bit frustrating, especially with bosses.
What do you need?
And strangely enough, on your smithing, you'll see the smithing here. You'll be doing that as well. I would recommend heavy armor, but it doesn't really make much of a difference because, armor caps out at about 568. Once you get your enchanting done, it doesn't really matter what you wear. You'll probably hit that mark anyway. Yeah. There's steel. You'll want that. Well, basically you want to do them all. But you would imagine, let's say, the dragon smithing would be the highest. You'd need 100 for that. You only need 90 to do the Daedric smithing. So you would think this one is a bit stronger than that one. But it's not. The Daedric armor is a little bit more protective than this one. And it looks cooler. I've never liked the dragon armor in this. You know, it looks too much like the Raider stuff. You know, the bandit stuff, the Nordic stuff. This is a little bit better. However, the weapons in this are a little bit better than this. But the downside is they weigh an absolute ton. My favourite is always going in with the Daedra stuff. If you want to get that quite early, you know, just it's unusual to pick up the pieces, but be on the lookout for Daedra hearts. They're the only things you'll have problems with. But you'll get them in some alchemists from time to time. Yeah, if you want to get into that, I think it looks pretty cool. Which would you use of the two? I own all three. Skyrim, Special. Just go in for the Special, the SE. The Skyrim SE. And all that is the original game and the DLCs like Heartfire Home, the Dragonborn, and the Vampire thingy. Yeah. Now, all you're missing from the anniversary is a ton of junk that dumped into the game. A ton of mods that, as I said, I think break and dilute the game. You know. But I would definitely go with the Special Edition. And then let's say if you really, really get into it and you have a lot of hours in it, and maybe you might want something a little different, you know, make it playable again. Yeah, if you've got it, then, you know, you could use that. But it doesn't really make it any different, to be honest. I think it makes it a little worse. But if you like collecting the stuff and doing... The quests can be pretty buggy and pointless and silly. But I would go all day with the Special Edition. And the only difference with the Special Edition and the normal game is just all of the DLCs are added. You know, they had to call it a Special Edition and not like, you know, the Game of the Year and that, because let's say when we changed from 360 to Xbox, they refused to make it backward compatible. You know, like the other games, let's say, from the 360 to Xbox. And then we were forced to buy it again to play it on the Xbox One. Really low. That was really scummy thing to do. But, you know, Todd, you know, that's the kind of guy he is. That's the anniversary edition. But because the fishing thing was actually free, you know, you didn't have to have the anniversary edition because it was free. You should be able to get that in the special edition. Don't know if you'll have to download it separately. But it was 2 or 3 free quests. I think the Khajiit and the fishing guys. But that was a kind of a breadcrumb, a kind of lure. So, you know, you get that for free and you get the other one. And those quests were pretty okay. You know, they were the best quests there. And then you'd think, okay, now I'm definitely going to give, you know, $20 for the anniversary edition because, you know, these quests were not too bad. But the other ones were absolute rubbish. So they put their best quests up for free as a kind of a bait, if you know what I mean. Yeah, well, Heartfire is part of the original game, you know, the special edition, and it's the add-on. And all it is basically building 3 houses. And they're pretty cool because you need them badly, you know. So that would be the DLC, much like they did the Contraption Workshop, let's say, you know, which was a pretty poor DLC. And then you had the Vampire Dawnguard, and that was another kind of go-to, where you would have a DLC set on the original map. And then, of course, you had the Dragonborn, which was an expansion. So that's how they usually would go. You know, let's say, you know, that kind of stuff. One DLC would be just some stuff. The other would be, let's say, just some quests, you know, on the original map. And then the expansion. Let's say in Fallout 4 there was 2 expansions, wasn't there? Yeah, Nuka World and Far Harbor, which wasn't bad, you know. But I can't see them doing that again. That would be probably the go-to, you know, for 3. You can expect 3 of these, 3 DLCs from anything that Todd's crew would do from now on, I suppose. Unfortunately, it'll probably be the same with Starfield. You know, I'll eventually have to get them to get my 100% in the game, but to be honest, I don't even think I would pre-order a new Elder Scrolls now because of that mess. Todd owes me.
Here's what I can spare.
Yes, it is. I like that. There's two ways of doing it there, Cor. You can, oh yeah, when you get the ability to do these houses, you get a house car. That's pretty much given. Once you become 10, do a few little quests, they'll ask to be your steward, but tell them no. And then you can bring in certain followers to be your steward. That way, you'll have more people at your home. You know what I mean? Which makes it nice. When your steward goes in, you can hire a bard and a carriage driver. So you've got 4 people there. So it's kind of nice. But never let your house car be your steward. You know, because then you only have 3. The place looks kind of empty, you know. You'll also get the ability to, let's say once you've got all the pieces up, you'll need to have a lot of junk, you know, ready for that, you know, for the building part. And it's not really building, to be honest. You're just feeding in some materials. But you'll get the option later to pay your steward to get it decorated. Now, about 1 or 3 times that will bug out and things will be kind of missing. But I think it's more fun to build them yourself and go out and, you know, get the stuff you need to fix it up. But, you know, the choice is yours.
What do you need?
Now, I just get rid of this junk and then we're to go and nice. Finish this one. Yep, that'll do. Yeah, hardfire is pretty decent. You'll get the first hardfire home pretty soon into the game. You get that one. The other 2 are kind of a little bit locked. The other one is in Dawnguard, and you've got to do the Daedra quest there before that comes available. And then if you go to Mortal for the 3rd one, you've got to do a kind of vampire quest there before that comes unlocked. So if you don't get the option to buy the other 2, you know what I mean, from the steward, it's just they're kind of locked behind the quest. So, you know, that's pretty normal.
Stay sharp.
Right, we'll soon have all of this junk gone. Then we can get on. Yeah.
Stay sharp.
But as far as I know, the Khajiit quests and the fishing are free. You know, even if you don't have the
Insufferable waiting.
anniversary edition. Come on,
Take a look.
there we go. Now, I prefer doing the military camps. Now, if you're starting off this game, let's say, and you're not doing any restrictions, and you allow yourself to buy whatever you want, you see where I've uncovered all of the military camps. Well, basically, if you start at the top, work your way down to these guys, and you kind of wind up down here. And let's say you've done the alchemy and you've got plenty of cash and whatever the case may be. By the time you finish this one will be ready again to buy junk. And you can go around in an endless circle, buying leather strips and iron, and you'll pretty quickly, max out smithing, if you want to do it that way. It's just a matter of cash. So that's another reason why that alchemy, that's pretty important.
Take a look.
Okay, now. I don't know, we'll probably have enough on these camps to finish. Oh, hi Targ. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to?
Take a look.
Yeah, we're just right in the middle of Lost to the Ages. We collected the first piece, so it's just a matter of quickly collecting the other ones and then, heading... I always get the shield because, when you're using all that junk for decorating, shields are probably, unique shields are the rarest in the game. Ah. Okay, well, definitely need the other one. Yeah, we'll just about make it, I'd say. Good. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good, thank you. I hope your family are doing well also. And what have you been up to, Tarek? Anything interesting over the weekend?
Here's what I can spare.
I've always found the best part in this game is, fixing up your character and getting all those levels up. I've always found it very rewarding. Okay, that's enough from there. Now... there we go, guys. That's everything. Just enough on these camps. Now I'll dump off the junk down here. And I'll fry them out to the other houses later. But it's the bow. Oh, I definitely got away that bow straight away. That one is kind of important. That's Zephyr. Yeah, okay. That's not too bad. We'll take that now. Zephyr? That's the north wind, isn't it? I think it is. Played a lot of bass this weekend. Nice. Trying to get engaged with the word ball stuff. Yeah, can I get back into it? No, let's just push inside.
Someone who can get things done.
Or drop off the bow and then we're ready to get this quest done.
Want to hear a little noise?
It's always best to sort your inventory. And just a gem here and then the bow and then we're good. Those grand soul gems. That's the thing you're going to be enchanting with. You can do with the black ones as well, but the enchantment is just the same. The black ones are far more rare, so you're better off to keep those. Miscellaneous. Oh, I forgot one thing, that one. I keep that as kind of fluff, you know, for the kind of storage and decorating purposes. There. So now let me save it here for a moment. We'll drop off that bow. Very, very important. Now, this is a modded house. It's huge. I needed to get something like this for the 6 kids from the better adoptions and tons and tons of followers. I found with these modded houses, the storage racks can be kind of buggy. So you want to be careful. And sometimes, you know, if they bug out, it's a one-shot deal. You know, to get the rack working, so just do a reload if it doesn't work out right. And this one is no exception. This is where I have my bow, so this is where I intend to hold them here. That's perfect. That will do. One more, we'll finish that rack. And they're all one-off bows. Oh, that bow you said you sold. It's this one here. No, that's Angie's bow. You gotta do a kind of archery trial for that one. It's outside. Is this modded? Well, this house is a kind of modded house. I needed something big. Chicken chunk, is it? But I'll show you the stuff I'm using. It doesn't really affect the game that much, as in, you know, tons of weapons and, you know, easy stuff. It's just, I thought some practical things to just make it a little bit more enjoyable. But it's slightly modded, yeah. I've had a tough time in the last several years. Oh my. Much better. Well, that's good. A huge part of the recovery process. It is getting back into the things, most definitely. Most definitely. And that's good that you managed to, you know, drag yourself out of that pit. You know, it's easy to kind of, you know, spiral. And it's great that you, you know, you realized, you know, and started to fight back. But you're absolutely right, Targ. You know, getting back into normality again. It's very, very important. It is. Now I'll show you those. How do I do this again? Oh, there it is, creations. So, I have the unofficial patch. My home is your home. It's basically a mod where I can leave any follower in any home and they'll stay there, show them where to sleep, that kind of thing. Dark Brotherhood Forever to Miscellaneous. Well, when you finish the Dark Brotherhood, their miscellaneous quests keep showing up in the main menu. It's really annoying. So that just pushes them down to the miscellaneous menu. This is the one where I don't have to kill the dragon if I don't want to, and still stay in with the blades. This one is for adopting more kids, 6 of them. Now, Run for Your Lives is a mod that say during a dragon attack, NPCs will run away and inside and hopefully not get killed. Now, these and this is Protect Your People. I've had problems with these kind of mods before, and basically they protect name NPCs and make them essential. Now, they tend to mess up and they'll protect guys that you're supposed to kill during quests. And I've had a bad time with those ones. You know, even deleting them will not fix your game. So I've got this instant death spell, just in case it bugs out. So I can kill that NPC if I need to, but it's just there for emergency. This one is a resurrection spell, so I can bring one back to life as well. So they're just safeguards for this. And then the modded home. And that's it. So nothing that really helps my character, if you know. Yeah, they're just tiny ones, yeah. And they don't really affect the play. You know, the only thing that's really that visible is this home. And I really needed it for storage. You know, for black books and things. They don't give you, in vanilla, they really don't give you a decent house, you know. And this one is the idea. I would recommend it. Silver Peak Lodge. How much? Well, this is an unscheduled stream. I've been on about 2 hours. I'll at least be on another 2, Fat Cat. But I will try and push to my usual 6. I haven't been feeling very well today, but I'm not too bad now, you know. But hopefully I'll push to a 6. But I'll definitely go to a 4, you know. The ones that say I would do 6 would be my schedule streams on Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. But yeah, I haven't been the best this past week. And couldn't sleep tonight, but I'm not feeling too bad. Maybe a little nauseous, you know, and that. But this is the modded home. It's pretty cool. And it's the usual thing with BGS when you arrive here, they're all walking around. But they'll take their seats and they'll start interacting. Oh, they're going to bed. Okay, so we got rid of the bow. Now we can carry on with the quest. But for another 2 to 4 hours, depending on how I feel, Fat Cat. Think of things in terms of what will fit on. Really? Well, I've never really been into the kind of IT thing, you know, especially when it first came out, you know. Never used the computer. My sons do all the time from a very early age, but never have really had the need to. You know, I've always been, you know, either outside doing my thing or whatever. But I will. Yeah, I will get into it. For gaming. Why not? Better late than never, Tarek. I will eventually get into it. Xbox, you know, it's been taken over by looter shooters and MMOs and things like that, and you know, you've got to keep replaying the old games all the time, and you know, I'm starting to really burn out. I see so many games that I would probably enjoy on PC, so I will eventually, you know, make the move to that, because I need different games. There's only been 3 games I thought worth my while in the past decade, you know, and it's getting worse, so I don't intend to wait another decade for a couple of playable games. That floppy disk is, it's probably older than I am. But I remember the old Amstrad days. Now, there's one there. We get that one first. Ah, this is easy. It's just in a little bit of a shed here. A couple of locks to pick. We were in here earlier. Well, a good bit earlier in the game. It might be locked again, but not a problem. Let me see. Ah, no, it's still open.
There you are.
Yeah, there we are.
Place has been cleaned out. At least
There.
the shard is still. Thanks again for all your help. Well, that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon.
There we go. Ah, come on. There we go. Now, let's get the other two. Really? Oh my. Yeah, technology has come a long way, hasn't it? Oh my. Oh, this one is indoors as well. Oh! We gotta sneak in for this one, guys, don't we? The guy would, no. This is the guy we killed during the Brotherhood. He's got a unique warhammer. What we'll do is we'll sneak in, we'll steal his warhammer, we'll launder it, we'll display it, and then we'll wait till the Brotherhood comes up. I never kill guys early in this game.
I'm warning you, back off. Now ain't this a surprise?
Yeah, if we've got to go for this, we're going to collect that hammer as well. I forgot about that hammer. We can get it early, you know, not wait for the Brotherhood quest. But we gotta be really careful not to kill that guy. Well, you can kind of kill him. But there is a tiny chance of it kind of going sideways, bugging out. But there's no reason for us to take that chance, you know. We're just heading for that there. We've got to go down there. The shard. Right. Now, you know what? I might just have a quick look around for books, guys. And then we'll head off for something interesting. I'll try not to kill any of these guys if I can. I think there's a book here, is there? No, that's just the Interior Moors. We don't want that. Oh, we're looking for interesting stuff. Well, we'll be clearing this properly later. Nah, okay. We can try it properly later. It's not a biggie. Now let's go down and we'll bareface. We'll steal this weapon. This is the guy we killed during the Brotherhood here. You see him? That's the weapon I want. Alan Dufont. We will not kill him early. Under no circumstances. There it is. H's Bane. Oh. Oh, it doesn't really matter.
Hear something? My money's on the big one.
Oh, we got that anyway. We'll be killing that guy later. We'll let these guys cool down.
Sure, I heard something.
Yeah. We got the weapon. I know it's marked as stolen, is it? Yeah. I think we should be able to clear that. It's useless junk, but it is a one-off weapon, so we will be displaying it. But it is a hopeless piece of junk. You'll hear the story. Basically, he was dating this girl. He just uses an excuse to steal her dad's weapon, and she wants revenge or something. The usual thing. Hell had no fury. I think it's over here. Now this person here will have to kill because they're just too much hassle.
Someone there?
We don't want them breathing down our neck. There. No. It might be in here, I'm not sure. There's a good chance to pick up that weapon as well. No, apparently not. Okay, maybe it's through those doors, is it? No. It is. It's through the doors, okay. Okay. There might be a different way out, probably. I'm hoping not to go too far through this dungeon, but I think we'll have to. I thought these were on the open. Apparently I was wrong. Now, our sneaking days are over. Oh. Okay. There. Buggy series in the game. Ludwig Maroons. Yeah, I'm pretty nosy. Pretty nosy. And we might get some more collectibles down here. Here, we have no need for that. We just go for a light so I can see a little bit more. Good night, Croc. And good night, Targ. And thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. And take care. And stay safe, Targ. And best of luck. Bye. Ooh. Yeah, we get lots of junk. Okay. Okay, we've got to clear a good bit of this, apparently. Oh. See. Yeah, you're dealing with a dragonborn dude. I thought these were a lot simpler to get. Typical trap. Oh, all of these idiots. Where is this? It's still a good bit down. Right. Okay. Uh. Let's see what we have. Yeah. Shame on you. We'll have to be picking and choosing here after a while because of the weight. And let's get all of this junk out of the way. Always decide and then we'll work away from the other one. I'm not going for those ingredients, it's okay. Now. Hello. Oh, strong. Okay, where's the other guy? Oh, he's up on this. Probably. Right. Interesting. Yeah, we're starting to get too much junk now, aren't we? There you go. Yeah, eventually it will be too full. Okay. See if I can remember this little thing. Come here, you. Yeah, we gotta drop the bridge or something. There we go. We're off. Now let's see. Yeah. It's deep in the ruins, isn't it? Oh, we fight a big guy, I think, at the end of this, don't we? Can't remember. Okay. Right. Give me my stupid piece. Ideal for an ambush here, isn't it? Come on. Yep. Predictable. Oh, the puzzle guys. Oh, hi Jonathan. And how have you been? Yeah, you remember the resonator thing, the puzzle. I think this is the stupid puzzle thing. Yeah, I think I remember it now. So, what have you been up to, Jonathan? I think I remember it. It's the stupid resonator thing. Ah, it's boring. Now, basically I just press everything and it opens, so... Yeah. So, it's as simple as that, really. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take forever to get to the bottom of this. And we've been going pretty quickly, you know? I'll be dumping most of this junk anyway, and just keeping the primo stuff. Yeah. I'll just keep the primo stuff. Too much junk to carry. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling well. Oh. Oh my. Could have been something you know, you consumed, probably? Sounds like a touch of food poisoning, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you were right to come home. Probably, yeah. Something you ate, yeah. Well, usually you'll get over that within about 24 hours, but if it's not improving, yeah, you want to check with your dog. You know, that could be... You'll get a little bit of that once you start developing an ulcer, you know. But I think it just might have been something that you consumed, you ate, yeah. No, you couldn't, yeah. You couldn't go through that, you know. And I'm sure they'd understand. That's absolutely horrible. And have you been feeling nauseous as well? Yeah, yeah. It should pass at the most within 48 hours. It just might be a little stomach bug. You know, but if it doesn't vastly improve and be gone, yeah, sounds more like ulcer. Have you been getting any, well, sure sign of an ulcer. You'll get that from time to time, but it gets much worse. You know, let's say after you drink a soda, you're full of gas and you'll kind of burp. You know what I mean? But if you have an ulcer, let's say that's pretty advanced, it creates a horrible smell, like sulfur. You know, like the pits of hell. Yeah, but you've got a pretty advanced one then. You know, at that stage. But if that happens, yeah, that's what happened to me. But to be honest, it didn't really happen till after I was diagnosed. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It want to be really, really advanced, you know. The finding an ulcer, let's say, they won't track it down, you know, immediately. It can be complicated. But you'd probably need a camera test, you know. They'll have to get a camera in there. So they're not going to do something as evasive as that, you know. But if it keeps up, yeah, they will definitely, you know. But hopefully it's just something you ate, yeah. I have just a tiny one on my right side high. It took ages to track it down, but I got it, and it's only about the size of maybe about, you know, if you're looking at a cigarette butt from the circular, you know, looking down, it would be about maybe 1/6 that size, so tiny. Really tiny. And what it is, it's an open sore in your stomach. And if you led a lifestyle, let's say, where, you know, you're working a lot and would skip meals, depends. Mine hasn't. They never really heal. Now, you'll hear people saying there is a medication that will clear that up, but I haven't found it. So I think that's more of a kind of, and I'm not sure, more of a kind of an urban legend or some kind of conspiracy theory. It's basically an open sore, on the inside, and it's done when the acid in your stomach, eats away, let's say, at your stomach lining, and then, when it gets really advanced, you'll get that burn. But it's not like a heartburn, strangely enough. It's like a crushing pain on your chest, like a heart attack. Yeah, you know. But I think some will heal. I'm not sure. Mine hasn't. I've had mine for probably a decade and a half, probably. Good evening, Mama Swan Lady, and how have you been? Well, I hope. But yeah, it doesn't really, become much of a problem till it's, well established, and by then, it's too late, But it's something you can live with. It's not the end of the world, But as I was saying, if you're the guy that would work like, say, 12, 14 hours in a day and rarely take a break and go for long periods of time without eating something, and then let's say come back from work and eat like I did, there's not food in your stomach, let's say, soaking that acid, and the acid kind of turns on you, So it all depends as well, your diet. If you have a lot of fried or greasy food, can improve the odds as well. And good evening to you, Mama Swan. And how have you been? Yeah, ulcers. Yeah, Jonathan had a tummy problem. He had to leave work because of it, and we were just discussing that. If that didn't, let's say, kind of stop within 24 hours or so, or at least 48, just keep a check on it. Nice. And I still have mine. Yeah, can't get rid of it. I'll be on medication for it, but it's just the acid stopper one. That Nexium. Yeah. I think you can get surgery for it if you want to go that far, but mine is just a tiny one, Yeah, it is pretty bad. The pain is unusual, isn't it? It gets to the stage where, you would think with something like that it would be like an acid burn or something. But you probably got that crushing kind of pain in your chest, felt like a kind of heart attack, yeah. 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 I'll look into that, but mine is pretty tiny. I suppose that would be for kind of large ones, to help it along. Yeah. Well, the pink stuff might be a kind of antacid thing. Well, the way to work it is if they can stop the acid from aggravating it. I think they want it to kind of heal naturally. Yeah. Yeah. I stopped drinking alcohol and coffee. I changed my diet. Yeah. And did the meds and it actually went away. Yeah. Yeah, it healed naturally. I didn't know it was an ulcer because I expected it. Yes, yes. Yeah, it won't. Mine was like a crushing chest pain. For a while I thought it might have been my heart. Well, I think the Bismo is like a kind of acid reducer, isn't it? Yeah. I think it is. Well, I'm on some stuff called Nexium. And let's say my diet is still not the best. But I've cut down on a lot, I've cut down a lot. We'll see how it goes. But mine is what they call a bleeding ulcer. So apparently there's a few types. So what was happening was it was bleeding and that blood was going into my stomach acid. So I remember, strangely enough, I was playing Skyrim. I wasn't streaming at the time, it was a long time ago. And I remember playing the game and then I started to break out in a cold sweat, And then I felt very, very nauseous. So I got up and I made my way to the bathroom. Yeah, it literally happened when I was playing Skyrim. Literally. And I only made it halfway to the bathroom. I just cleared the stairs and I collapsed. But I managed to crawl towards the toilet bowl and I got sick. And there was a lot of blood. I'd say about maybe half a pint of blood. But I felt very, very dizzy. I knew it was my blood pressure started to plummet. So I did the only thing I could do. I lay down flat on the floor and I kind of stabilized. But I remember my wife waking up and almost tripping over me on the landing. She was furious. But, you know, I didn't want to kind of worry anyone. So she wanted to call an ambulance and I wouldn't let her. So I said I'd, wait till morning. So I stood there actually, and I felt a little bit better. So when I went to see my GP the morning after, she absolutely chewed my head off. So it was a very, very dangerous thing I did. But I thought I did kind of have it under control. I understood what it was, and I just didn't want to be an inconvenience to anyone. But yeah, we did the tests, and yeah, we found it, and I've been under treatment ever since. Yeah, it was the same when I got mytopia, Mammoth 1. Basically, wear and tear in your eyesight, it starts to fail after a while. And I was playing Skyrim, and I was finding it very, very hard to, see the little things. So, obviously, I said, tired eyes, whatever the case may be. Oh, hi, Shalto, and how have you been? So I left Skyrim for a day or so and went back on. Eyesight perfect again. So then after a couple of days it happened again. So I stopped Skyrim again, and then the third time it happened, and now it's been like this ever since. But it's normal. It's a natural progression, mytopia. And it was at the classic age. It was a good while ago. So it would have been around the mid to late 40s. So, yeah, pretty common. Yeah, with me. Let's just say I've played a lot of Skyrim, Mammoth 1. Back in the day. Now, let's have a look at these guys. Yeah, I'm not picking that junk. We'll be here forever. Oh, this is the one with, oh, I remember this. Okay, let's clear the junk and then I'll do it. It's just some of the cogs. Oi! Some of the cogs have been blocked. And then I think there's a big dwarfen robot guy we kill. And that's about it. We'll just kill these guys. There's one. Hey, where did he go? I'm good. Oh, that's good to hear, Shelter. Been doing welding stuff. Nice. I've got a lot of family involved in welding. For school, nice, and decided to hop on Skyrim and play Novus Mod Pack. Nice. Yeah, you can make a good career of that, welding. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Wearing a Skyrim t-shirt. Nice. Nice. You remember the story, Mammoth 1? You remember when Skyrim came out, let's say, on the 11th of November, 11/11/11? Well, they did a little competition. Did you ever hear of that? If anyone would name their kid Dovahkiin, let's say, that was born on the 11th, the day of release, they would get free Skyrim stuff for life, games and, t-shirts and things like that. And somebody actually took up that offer. They literally named their kid Dovahkiin. You remember that one? Yeah, do you remember that one? Imagine that. Imagine going to school. Oh, that poor kid. Definitely going to get bullied. Yeah, yeah. You remember that one? Now, you know, maybe if it was $1 million, and then let's say, you know, your kid changes his name later or something, but yeah, that would be a hard one to live with. Yeah, you're going to be singled out as in school. Lydia. Well, that's perfectly okay, but Dovahkiin really stood out, you know. She's always in your way. Nice. Okay, that one is down here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. There. Okay, that's 2. Oh, that one is still blocked. It's kind of weird, guys. Let me see if I can remember what's holding that guy. Ah, that's mega weird. I'll go down and clear these in a moment when we see what's holding that. Dovahkiin got his head flushed every day. Most likely, yeah. Kids can be cruel. It doesn't take much to be a target. Kids can be cruel indeed. Now, is that it? Yeah, what's the story with this one, guys? Yeah, there's something holding that. Please tell me it's not a bug. I removed the piece of junk, didn't I? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Right. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. Now we kill the big guy here. And then we collect a shard. Yeah, we're killing the big guy. Yeah, let's have some fun with him. We'll try him with a bow. That is one powerful bow. That is one powerful bow. Alright, let's go get our junk. There. Oh, you're kidding me. What, another one? Really?
We meet again. It's quite the trek.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll get it, don't worry.
Have to say,
That's it. The other one is in the open, so it should be easy.
that's what, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
This was I think this was the hardest one. But we got that unique hammer. We got it a bit early. We can put that right into display in a moment once we launder it. Now let's make sure we got everything here. Anything interesting? Well, you know what, we're looking for some skill books. Would be nice. Not a hope. Nope. I think that's our way out, isn't it? Or is it? It is. Cool. We are getting out of here. Oh, we cleared it as well. Nice. We'll kill that guy later when we get the quest. I'd never kill these guys early. Cool. Now, let me see. I think there might be a little bit more junk on the way down. Well, we can't take this stuff from here, but we'll sell this junk and stuff we need. We'll throw into that trunk outside Lakeview. Come on. That's it. Okay. Let's go on a mighty selling spree. I think we might have to go to, we'll go to Whiterun for this one. Yeah, we'll go straight there. And not able to be going around those military camps too much. They should take all of this junk here. They've bugged out and they're sticking around where I last did the quest, but you know, they're okay.
Fortune smiles upon this.
Easier than looking for them, to be honest.
Take a look.
Oh. Weapons. Well, yeah, and then I want to buy it back. Now, hopefully, it will be laundered. It is. There we go. Fully laundered. Right. What's that, 43? Oh. Oh, I took the guy's shoes by accident. Oh my. That's funny. Right. I'll wait here to the right time and then we'll fast travel in, sell the rest of this junk and get out. I knew I took more than one thing accidentally from that Alan Dufont guy. It was his shoes.
You're someone. Take a look.
Oh. Okay, not enough. Okay.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, there's tons of money here. It'll easy take all our junk.
We've got some. Take a look.
Okay. $65. Will do.
Doing business with you.
There's a ton of money up there as well. Should definitely get rid of this.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Good to see. What are you hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Right. Let's get rid of those silly scrolls. Oh. 94, 96, that would do.
Thank
Right.
you very much for your business.
Let's move on.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Yeah. They're always a drag an NPC if you're in a conversation with them. Same with fast travel.
What do you need? Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
Now, well, I want that junk, don't I? For some reason.
Remember, fresh fruit and vegetables every day.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
That's it, guys. The rest is going into storage. I'll have to get rid of it later, you know that. Because I can't buy ore and ingots, I've been storing a lot. Now, I drop this junk out here. And then we'll display our hammer. And then we'll collect the last piece. I forgot about that hammer. Now, I forgot to get rid of the arrows. Get rid of it later. Here we go.
This is a local favorite and one of the...
There. Now. Just a hammer. There's not a ton of original weapons in this game, to be honest. Not for the size of this house, at least. Ah, Rugrat.
Hey, Pa! Welcome back! Let's play a game!
Not right now. Sorry, kid.
These sands are cold, but Khajiit feels warm as
Yeah. Spare racks can be dodgy, so I always do a save beforehand. Ah. Now we'll make room for a sword there, so we'll leave it there. Perfect. Perfect. We're getting there. Right, let's get that last piece. That's right out in the open. And we'll soon have the shield for display. And then we'll get back to Raven Rock. We've gotten a good bit done so far. Oh, where was it? It was down Markrow way. There it is there. This is by far the easiest one to collect. And then we'll have a bit of killing to do later. We'll be using that later on the quest. And there we go.
Beat me to it this time. That's the last one, isn't it?
That's the one.
It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Not a problem. There we go. And it's right back at these two camps near Lakeview. Yeah, right there. Now, if we kill the bandits here, I'll have to sell the junk here. It's right beside us. I'm not sure if the bandits will still be here. Let me see. Probably. Yeah, okay, we'll have to kill him. Here. No, I'm not in the mood for killing these guys. There. Right, come by. Oh, I'm gonna have to kill them because they're definitely gonna get in the way, aren't they? Once I start getting into speech dialogue, I don't want this to bug out, so sorry guys.
Which college he meant. Is someone
But you've gotta go. And I'll have the trouble of selling their stuff as well. I think there's a few more here.
You made it. And you brought the shards.
Unbelievable, isn't it? Yes, I have them now.
Here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in. You'll see what happens.
We'll do it, don't worry. Okay. Right, I better sell this junk. The guy is just here and then we can run back.
Take a look.
Oh. There. Right, let's do it. Oh, well, I'm a really long time smoker, Newman. Yeah. So, I also have high blood pressure. It's probably my heart, so I find it hard sometimes to catch my breath. So, probably. I don't realize it that much, but I'm pretty close to the microphone. You know, maybe you can hear it. But I think it's mostly my heart, you know. And how have you been, Newman? Well, I hope. Probably. It's quite possible. I've never thought so, but then again, I can't hear my own breathing properly. Yeah, I didn't notice it. Yeah. I've noticed that myself this past 6 months. But it's probably my blood pressure spiking. Well, to be honest, where I live, the humidity here, it's pretty high. You wouldn't think so in Ireland, but it is. Once it gets to around from 2 to 4 a.m., humidity spikes. So, from what I can feel here in my room here, it's probably in the late 80s, maybe early 90s. I've never been really good with humidity. Then let's say I've been smoking over 4 decades, and then I have high blood pressure. So I wouldn't be surprised if my breathing was a little bit off. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I can't see it myself, but as I said, I would be pretty close to the microphone, so you could pick up on it before I could. There, let's move back.
Try taking it out.
And how was your day, Newman? I'll retrieve the junk. Alright.
Get back, hurry.
Yes. And this will be pretty quick. Just a few guys to kill. Clean it out. We'll go for the shield. What's a normal level to end on when you do? I'd have to guess, because I've always grinded, Newman. But let's say if you just played all of the quests, and you didn't really go all out, let's say. See, the alchemy is kind of optional if you think about it. But let's say just the stuff you picked from dungeons. I would say you'd land up maybe about probably mid-90s, I'd say. I mean, that's just a guess. I've always pretty much grinded on this. Yeah, maybe mid-90s. About halfway there, maybe. Yeah, depends. See, it's very hard to guess that one. It depends on, you're going through a dungeon, things spawn, maybe there might be more ingredients than there was before. That would raise your alchemy level. So, I would say between 90 and 120 maybe. It's hard to know. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And hi, Dungeon Master, and thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome, raiders. And how have you been? Have you been playing some Skyrim? Now, I just get something to drink and then we'll carry on. I've been drinking a lot lately. Doctor's orders, so gotta keep doing it. But yeah, I've felt lately, Newman, it's been kind of harder to breathe, But it's pretty common for me here. Because, of the humidity, I could never get used to the humidity here, and I've been here, well over half a century. Short stream today. But you got some time in. That's cool. Oh no, this is just some. It's just some water. I've added a little bit to it so I can stomach it. Yeah, I'm not a drinker by any stretch of the imagination. Obviously, when I was much younger, I would socialize more, and I'd just have a couple of drinks just to fit in. But never been a big drinker. Well, that's not entirely true. There's a culture here, let's say, at funerals and that. I've often, had a lot to drink then, Especially when I was younger, we would go on binges maybe and drink maybe for 48 hours, You know that old thing, drink yourself sober. It's quite possible. When I was younger, I could drink, but didn't need to, if you know what I mean. Just had certain things, it would be expected of you. But I think that culture is all but dead here. Now, let's keep going. Okay. This is a pretty small enough dungeon, so we'll be in and out quickly. No, never heard of that. I'll check him out. Yeah, see what he's about. No, I've never heard of a YouTuber called The Critical Drinker.
That took longer than usual. How deep are we?
Now, it's gliding on the way down. Well, there's nothing really to pick except a kind of altar down here. And I don't need any fish or anything, so we won't be diving. There's pretty much nothing in there anyway. Okay, where are we going? This way. There might be some junk here on this.
No one's been here in 4,000 years.
4,000 years. Cool. Oh, there's a few bows. Oh, I think we might have to do that lock thingy again, don't we? Yeah, probably. There's the bow. There's the arrow. Aye, aye, aye. I make that mistake every time trying to get those arrows. It's a pity we can't do anything with the urns. Ah, come on. Unbelievable. Okay. A matter of principle now. There. Oh, I don't think there's any code in this, just open both of them, really. There we go. Let's go kill these guys.
The air here, it feels different. Almost like
Oh, okay. Alright. Right, this is the forge. Big guys will come out in a moment. I think we gotta turn off the steam or something. Yeah, something like that. And then we get to make only one thing. You don't get any more of that junk in the game. So it's just one piece. I always go for the shield. Yeah, the Forge Master. It did, yeah.
let's clear out the steam.
Shut off the steam. Yeah. Okay. Of course we get a lot of attacks and all that kind of thing, but... Well, let's see what's up here. Oh, that opens later. I can loot the junk here now, I suppose. Save me from doing it later. It gets a bit crowded in here in a moment. I get the one on the other side. Yeah, I jumped across that once. Alright. Now I'll turn that off in a moment. I just want to collect the junk. And then we just kill... What the? Take it easy. There. Right, let's kill everything. And let's get our shield. Good chance of meeting that guy then in a random encounter and killing him. A lot of people say the only thing we're getting is the crown. Depends. You see, at this stage I'm maxed out, so I don't need it. So I just pick things for display, Newman. Now, that's useless to display, and you know, it's either the crown. Well, it is the most useful. You know, if you were not maxed out, there's either the crown, the rod, the staff thing, or the shield. Now, there's plenty of staffs, original, unique staffs in the game for display. The one thing it's lacking, and it's lacking a lot, I think there's only about 4 or 5, maybe 6, you know, unique shields, and this will be one of them, you know. So I always go for a shield. Doesn't really make much of a difference to me. But all I'll be doing with the crown is just putting it in storage. I have nowhere proper to hold it. But shields, yeah, I have use for shields. But the crown, yeah, if you're not maxed out, the crown would be pretty handy. Because you'd be doing that 2 standing stone thing. Yeah, don't worry about it. We got it. But it makes no difference once you've maxed your character. I don't know if these guys are endless. They probably are. Maybe I should cut off the steam. We'll just get them anyway. I don't think they're endless. There. Now let's shut the steam off. Oh, shut the steam off. Ah, we don't really need that chunk anyway. Okay, let's kill the big guy. There. Oh, what are we doing now? Killing the big guy, is it? Optional, shut off the steam. Hang on. That's it, isn't it? Oh, and this one. This one as well. There it is. Now we'll kill this guy. Right, he's not much of a problem. I don't think he is anyway. There we go. He is down. Gotta love that power attack. There, now. We'll go get our shield.
There's only one thing left to do. We have to.
Oh yeah, it's good for, yeah, for the leveling, yeah.
This is the real Aetherium Forge.
Good for necromancy. Invisibility. Yeah, it is. EA Sports. I don't understand. And how are you, Twitch person? Yeah, I don't think I've ever... Well, back in the old days. Yeah, probably. But it's a pretty toxic company. not that big into the sports games. And, you know, EA is a pretty corrosive demean, is it? EA Sports. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm a bit behind with memes and stuff like that. So what does it literally mean? Does that meme? How do we do that?
Forging something, of course.
I'm pretty old Twitch person, so
After everything you've
not
done,
really with the memes and that.
the honors.
Forge something with what?
There isn't any Abylian here, is there? Damn it.
Yep, they did.
Wait.
It's a major problem.
Yes, there is. The shards
Major.
we collected. They're pure Ethereum, remember? It's not
It even got to the stage where Congress called them up to explain, didn't they? In the House of Commons. I enjoyed that one. That's it, especially the one in the House of Commons when, you know, the CEO was kind of squirming a bit to try and explain loot boxes, and a direct quote was, "They're not loot boxes, they're like Kinder Surprise eggs." Yeah. Yeah, that was a good one. With that EA. Oh. Do you think there's more Ethereum somewhere?
I don't know.
There is actually none.
Don't know.
So you can only get one piece.
It's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the forge.
Correct. And we will do the shield. Because we need it for decoration. Okay. Let's work this one. I think you can get a mod to get more of this if you want to. There's the crown. Well, that's the 2 standing stones. And there's the shield I always pick. And the staff. There's tons of unique staffs in the game. So we're going for the shield. There it is.
Beautiful. That shield. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now.
I think after this there's a chance of a random encounter with that apprentice she had. I took credit for that book. And then if we mention the book, he attacks us. He has a bodyguard. Usually find him out around the Whiterun area. But it's, you know, there's a chance of playing the game without actually bumping into him.
For me, I've done what I set out to do.
Yeah. Not many times. I've had many playthroughs in the past in this game, and I think I've only done it about 6,000 times. The best is the crown, yeah, depending. But when you're maxed out, there's no need for it. I mean literally maxed out, you know. So then you're looking at, you know, how could you use it for decoration? And seeing as there's only about 6 unique shields in this game, you know, let's say for decoration, I always go with the shield. Yeah. I've never used magic, yeah. I've always gone the warrior thing. Might be handy as a mage, yeah.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much
Yeah,
survived.
yeah. Congratulations and thanks.
Waited so long for this moment. We found it at last. And now, I think
You'll get far too overpowered in this game anyway.
friend, wherever your travels take you.
There it is. And that's completed, guys. That's another one off the books. Perfect. Everything done correctly. There. Now, again, we sell a little bit of junk and we store this. We'll bring the shield out, display it, and then I think, yeah, we'll head to Raven Rock. I'll see how much longer I can go. Yeah. locations we don't clear. Right, off we go. And another large quest bites the dust. Yeah, I've done a lot of the little stuff in this game. Yeah, yeah. As I said, I've never been a big magic user in this game. I have done a few mage playthroughs. But the amount of grinding I do on a character, I never have problems. You know, if your intention is to max your character, you know, you're never going to be lacking for anything. Yeah, yeah. But when I'm playing mage, I play pure mage. No weapons, you know. I suppose you could conceivably use a dagger. You know, mages tend to use a dagger, but I go pure mage. Now, we need... Here, let's just save this. Now we need to sort that little bit of junk we have. And then we do a little bit of storage, and then we decide what to do. We're probably back to Raven Rock. Let's see if we can get some of those quests out. Well, there's the Black Book ones. Well, we'll be stopped at a certain stage, obviously, because we haven't done the dragon quest in the main story. I haven't even started off. Just wanted the dragons off my back while I'm doing this. But, you know, even at this stage, I think half a dozen shots of my sword would take down a dragon.
What do you need?
Now, what was that? Yeah, that's okay. I can sell that. I'm collecting them for some reason. Don't ask me why. Yeah, I've got that on display. That's from the Daedra quest. I finished them all, new man. Except the ebony sword. Yeah. Well, that one is not available till after the Civil War, I think, so we haven't even touched the Civil War yet. It's too handy using these camps, you know, as vendors. I have a lot of time on this game. Now. Yeah, we'll soon have rid of this junk.
What do you need?
Now. Okay, from there, let's get rid of this junk. Okay, one more guy should do it. Yeah, yeah. The weapons are pretty strange, yeah, when you're carrying them on your back. Especially the guys with the battle axes and that. That's it, guys. Now, a bit of storage and then we're good. Now, first of all, I want to get rid of that shield. Where are you? Here. Yeah, we'll take the shortcut to the center this time. I just put it up on display and then I'll find a spot for it later. So there's way too many spots here for storage. So what I've done here is I've got an outfit from all the 9 holes, you know, including the shields. Some of the shields are very, very missable. And then on each end I've got an Imperial officer, an Imperial soldier, and then Stormcloak officer and soldier. And I'll have to find something else that kind of blends with this. And these are the really unique ones. And I'll work them out later. There we go. That's 2 of them. Right. Oh, maybe I can do a little bit of storage here. Get rid of some of it. Here, we'll go right into the house itself. Modded houses and the storage racks can be pretty buggy, so I'm always careful. You know, even the verified ones from BGS, especially those actually. There. Right, back to Lakeview and we're good. I'll store the books and all of that junk later. I usually do that after I stream when I get some time during the day. And I just pile it up here at Lakeview in that chest. I think the only followers we've got left now are, well, the ones to sort out is the blades. Ah, that one I should have sold. I've already got 100 of those. I stopped collecting them after 100, the gems. Now, if we're going to Raven Rock, I might have to bring that junk with me. I want to do the 2 quests from the Alchemist. And the one where we fix up that tree, so I think we need a few taproot for that. And then she'll give us hunting and gathering thing. And that's a kind of random thing. So I'll have to bring all of it. And then that's the only 2. I'll get rid of her. I think the rest, then it's just spammy. I think it's never ending. Don't know if there's any end to it. There, we're good to go, guys. Now, let's get to Raven Rock. We would have to take these. We'd have to come... yeah, that's a lot of junk to sell. But we'll definitely have the stuff he wants from this. We'll definitely have all the stuff. Right. We need to go to Talmarin, I think it's called. In Raven Rock. That one we haven't discovered yet. Right. Let's go. Yeah, we've done a good bit here. We finished a good few. Imperial restrictions. Well, basically, right from the very start, from Helgen, we have to stick to Imperial weapons and armor. We can upgrade it, like this, but it'll always be Imperial stuff. It's not too bad, you know, because armor caps at 568, so early in the game it's a bit of a problem, but it's not too bad. The other restrictions, and I'd say, is we cannot buy anything that would improve our character, so we cannot buy soul gems, the empty ones, ingredients, ingots, ore, leather, hide, so forcing us to mine, to grow our own stuff and to hunt. The gems was the biggest problem, but we did kind of farm the Dwemer runes, and we eventually, you know, maxed out our character. But it was fun. Yeah, it was. It changed the game a little bit. Yes, but I don't want to do the anniversary edition. It's boring and it's useless. And in my opinion, it dilutes the game, you know. It makes the game a little worse, you know. So I took that out. But some of the things I couldn't take out, like the free quests, the ones from the Khajiit, and the fishing thing. So they're pretty much buried in my game. I'm on console, so I don't know how to remove those. But I much prefer the game without it. You know, when I bought it, I didn't think for a moment that it was just going to be a dump of Creation Club items. I was pretty naive. I thought maybe they might have, you know, fixed up the dropped quests from the game. Maybe added a couple more. But had I known it was a dump, yeah, I got it pretty much immediately. So, regretted it straight away. The quests are pretty amateur. Yeah, the amber. That's why it's still in it. I can't remove it from it. Yeah. It's coming up in the chest. It's embedded itself in the game. You know, maybe if I was on PC and could take files or something out. But imagine paying for a game and then, you know, the stuff you can't remove from it. Yeah, they changed it recently. Now you get stuff from the courier at certain intervals. Yeah, when you reach certain levels. They spammed me the second I went on with about 1 million quests. Yeah. But I removed it all. The only way I could do it, Newman, I had to uninstall the game and the add-on. And then I just installed the game. Yeah. So that pretty much worked. But it didn't get rid of the free quests. And it didn't get rid of the spawning in chests. Yeah. Pity. But I think they left the amber in because... isn't the amber part of the Khajiit quest? Yeah, I think so. But they were the best ones, actually, I thought, in the game. The free ones. So that would have been the bait, you know, for people to buy the anniversary edition. You know, thinking that there was going to be more quests like that. But I did one quest in particular. And it was really disappointing. And this is literally the way it went. I picked up a note. And it told me to go somewhere. There was a little bit of a Dwemer ruins, or Dwemer. And there was 2 bandits. I killed them. And then I picked another note. It was all notes and journals. And it told me the armor or something was my reward. And it was an ordinary set of dwarven armor. That was a waste of time. That was literally a waste of time. Now, okay, what are we doing here? Okay, we're going to... What's her face? Oh, be careful here, and there it is. And we'll save it. I brought a ton of ingredients here for this one. Now, first of all, we'd meet this guy, we help him with his spells. The way we worked out is just run into the water. This steward that's here, she goes missing after a while, dead. She's somewhere over there. There's 2 specific quests from the alchemist, and they're the ones I'm after. There she is. She dies anyway, unfortunately.
Why are you out here? Aren't you supposed to be in the tower?
Is summoning work?
Yeah, well, we see. Can we do this guy's quest first?
Trying to get this Ash Guardian.
Hmm. Yes, I'm playing it on the Xbox X Series console. Been pretty much with them from the beginning. Newman started off on a Sony. They would have been the first ones available. And then the very first Xbox came out, and I've had every type of console since. Yeah. Near Hagen, where Dogger are liable to kill you by shouting. Yes, that happened to me a few times fighting the Ebony Warrior as well. Even at high levels. Yeah. And PlayStation 4. Oh, cool. And then you kind of went into PC. That's what I'm going to do eventually. You know, the games, they're not worth it anymore on Xbox. You know, it's all looter shooters and MMOs and microtransactions. There's a lot more of a variety on PC and a lot more kind of games that I like. You know, in a decade I've only seen 3 games I was really interested in. It's not enough, you know, and there's going to be less and less. Yeah, you were better off. I'll eventually do the same thing. I've got a spare room, but the wife has it, you know, full of junk and stuff like that. It's pretty hard to get her to move it. But once I get it out, I'll make it my little spot, and yeah, get a PC in. You know, that would be cool. There's a ton of games I'd like to play on PC, like Enshrouded, obviously, and some of the building games, and definitely Enderall. You know.
Now let me concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you...
Now.
Worrying about the damage to the tower.
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia. We don't get many visitors.
Okay, what is that place?
It's the home of
We might as well hear her out. She doesn't last long in the game.
He's a famous Telvanni wizard.
He lives in a giant mushroom.
In Morrowind, the Telvanni grow buildings from special fungus spores. Master Neloth grew one here to be his home. Don't ask me how.
Are you one of Nelot? I think it's pronounced Nelot, isn't it? One of Nelot's apprentices.
No, Talbot is
Steward.
his apprentice. I'm his steward.
Well, I know
I
where we
manage
can
the
pick up the
day-to-day
new steward
affairs of
anyway.
Telmithrin.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now, I'll see if I can get his little
Also, I don't
quest
think
done.
you belong here. Does Master
Really?
Neloth know about you?
Are you practicing a spell?
Yes, I'm trying to summon an Ash Guardian. I'm just having trouble deciphering Master Neloth's handwriting. I don't mean to be rude, but I need to concentrate.
It's on your head if something
Okay,
goes wrong.
maybe we pick that up later. Now, this is the one I'm looking for here. Just want to get rid of her spammy quest and get it over with. You can come in here at any time and you're never trespassing. Weird. Now,
Damn that man. He's being totally unreasonable. I don't care if he's a master wizard.
what did he do?
He told me to fix
Now, I've
his
got
house.
the ones for the first quest anyway.
A new mycologist who will.
The other one is a
Loads of loyal
little
servants,
different.
and he just
A little
throws me out
random.
like yesterday's breakfast.
What do we need to fix the tower?
Taproots soaked in the headwaters of the Harstrad River.
I've got them already.
I can't possibly make that trip.
Oh, I've got the soak. Okay.
If you get some taproots, I'll pay you to dip them.
Okay, okay.
Just and
I've got to go and still soak them. Unbelievable.
them to me.
Right. Let's soak them. Nice. Soaking taproot. No, I think I've been here already. I have. And I cleared it. Cool. Yeah. Alright, let's soak these guys. There. Well, I don't think this junk would have spawned back with it. Nah. That's one quest out of the way. I have a ton of ingredients. I don't know if we have to wait 24 hours to get that one. I'm hoping I have the right ingredients. That will be one of the quests. Oh, where is that? Huh. Yeah, it is here.
Damn that. I don't care if he's a master.
I have the tree-soaked
Treat me like this.
taproot.
Truly? Well done.
There
I'll
you
just
go.
split 2 of them for myself. No need for Neloth to know.
Shh.
Take that last taproot and plant it into the wall of the withered house.
You're kidding me. Okay.
I'll cloak you.
That is one lazy alchemist. Oh, this is to get us in to see this guy, is it? Probably. It's this one, is it? Yeah. We'll talk to him later. I don't want to get too involved in his quests. You see this? This is pretty stupid. Let's say you're playing a permadeath in this game. Alright? You float up, and if you time it wrong, there's an idiot standing right here. And he pushes you literally off the edge and you fall to your death. That is horrible. And if you don't push when you get up, yeah, you'll fall. You see that? You see that? You'll literally fall off the edge. That is just so stupid.
It's as if Tel Mithril is cursed. Spoiled food, ash spawn attacks. My servants
There it is.
constantly getting sick. What's next?
Yeah, you gotta push when you get there. Very easy to forget.
You've got to help me.
Oh, you're right. I can just try it for you.
I was hoping you would. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted. You're as good as dead.
Pretty easy. Oh, where is that guy anyway? Oh, he's inside. No, let's deal with this one. Here. I think he can be a follower now, but we won't take him because I think he's involved in a few quests and he's a vendor. I'll be totally finished with this place before we take him as a follower. Oh, hi Luna. And good evening to you. And how have you been? Pretty good. Hope you're well also. My pleasure. I'm lurking about tonight. And thanks for lurking, Luna. I appreciate it. So, how has your day been thus far? Anything interesting? My day has been pretty boring. The usual. Store run, dog walk, you know, that kind of thing.
Someone should do something about good.
There we go.
Maybe Neloth will get off my back about it. I suppose you think you should get paid for helping an old woman. Here, take these. I'll sell you more if you come back later.
No, that's done.
Azor,
Now,
at your steps.
let's have a look at this one. That's perfect. Now I'll get that guy in a moment, but I don't know when that quest becomes available, so we'd want to be kind of careful on this one.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. Yes. That was a lifetime ago.
Well, we have a lot of ingredients. Maybe it was a mistake bringing them. We can drop them back anyway in a moment.
My mother put me on a boat to Skyrim. The last time I ever saw her, she was standing on the dock as my ship sailed away.
What do you do for Master Nenot?
I am his mycologist.
I think we gotta wait a while for that quest. Something in gathering or something. It's just a miscellaneous. I think there might even be kind of that endless spammy stuff.
I've learned so much since then.
Did you grow this tower?
Me? No. That's Master Neloth's doing. I wasn't even born then. It's Telvanni magic at its best. He brought the cuttings with him from Morrowind and used sorcery to grow them.
Okay, what do you got for sale?
Every type of fungus in Solstheim or Skyrim.
I'll have to keep a few ingredients for this person. Oh, she's got books. That's that. Now, we're selling this junk. That will do. Right. Oh, hang on.
I've got the best selection of mushroom and fungi.
Yeah, we got rid of that. Now, we'll finish the other. Well, we got 2 quests done anyway. That's not bad. But this guy here, it goes on forever with these black books. They're really long, draggy quests. So I wanted to kind of keep away from him for a little bit. We just finished a pretty long quest. I much prefer the shorter ones.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian?
Yep.
What a relief. Master Neloth surely would have punished me had he found out.
It is, aren't they?
But I
The black books go on forever. I'd like to take them out, one and then do a little bit something different.
If you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky.
I'd like to learn... No. Let me see. I'm not sure now. I'm not interested in spells, but if it's a unique staff, I'm all for it. Minor stuff of turning. Oh, you're kidding me. No, I'm not taking that. That is rubbish. Okay, we might have to reload. Yeah, okay, we're reloading. Yeah, I'm not taking that minor staff of turning. That is rubbish. I thought it might be something unique we could use. It's been a long time since I've done this.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. Mushroom. I've learned so much since.
Yeah, I'll just spam this out. Then we'll take the spell. I prefer the tome.
With him from Morrowind. Yes. I was just my mother put me on a boat to I probably have some potions around here that might interest you.
Oh, my dog also woke up. You go, Toby. Here, you can sit up here and watch me play. Right, we'll take the spell. Pity we can't get a tome. Oh, hang on. I think we can buy that tome later. I need a ton of books from my library. But I want them to be all different I just don't want to fill them up with junk. There. You see that? If you don't push when you get up, you'll fall to your death. Still never fixed that.
Have you destroyed the Ash Guardian?
Yes, we have. Might as well pick something up from here, I suppose.
What a relief.
Now, We take the
Nelloth
spell.
surely would have punished me had he found out. I can't pay you, but I could teach you the Ash Guardian spell. Although maybe that doesn't sound like a good idea to you after this. A staff I could give you instead.
No.
If you think the Ash Guardian spell is too risky.
No.
All right. But remember, don't cast this without a heart stone. Otherwise, the Guardian will attack everyone, including you.
What's a heartstone?
Heartstones are only
I know
soul
exactly what a
stones.
heartstone is.
Master Neloth believes they may be fragments from inside Red Mountain that were flung here during the huge eruption 200 years ago.
Yeah, yeah. I got it. Don't cast Ash Garden. Yeah,
That's
okay.
right. Don't be like me and have to learn the hard way. Here's the spell tome and a heartstone so you can try it.
Oh, we get the spell tome. Cool. That's good. We don't want that. Okay.
No,
I know he's got other quests, doesn't he?
it's a heartstone to cast properly. I didn't have one with me. If
Yes,
you
yes.
cast the spell without a heartstone,
Yes.
it attacks anything in sight.
Yes.
Heartstone- Master
Yeah.
Neloth believes they may be fragments.
What is this place?
Master Neloth's tower. You've never heard House Tel.
Yes,
Master Neloth
I
is
know.
one
I'll
of
just
the
spam
oldest-
it.
Not so much with. I am Master Neloth's apprentice. Well, to be honest, even so.
Yeah, just to make sure we don't miss
a lot
anything.
from just one- You've already learned all I can teach.
You see that? He is a follower now. But we've got to leave him till we finish up here. It would be good, let's say, to take him out of here. I don't think I've even tried before.
I'd better get going.
Now, he's got a black book, but I think we eventually get the keys later. Ooh. Yeah, it's locked in here, isn't it?
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Yeah, I think it's in there. Somewhere, maybe. Who knows? Right, let's do some of this guy's quests. And just get it out of the way. Yeah, yeah. I remember it was my last playthrough. And I think I managed to make it here a long time without getting killed. I was really disappointed. But I just came up here, and that idiot, that apprentice, was standing right here. So when I got to here and I couldn't push forward, I literally fell to my death. That was disappointing. That was really disappointing. It's some bad design, isn't it, really? You know, you gotta push forward. I push forward on the right analog stick when I hit the top. But this guy here, this apprentice, stands here sometimes. So you can't push forward, and I fell right to my death. It would be a problem if you were doing a permadeath. But I suppose you could do a reload from that, because, you know, that would be considered a glitch or a bug. Okay, where's that Nelot? Alright.
Call inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while.
What is this building?
This is a Talvane tower. It's my
Ooh.
citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well.
Okay.
The Telvanni are the master wizards of Morrowind. The greatest of us grow magical towers like this one from the mighty fungus trees. Together we form House Telvanni, one of the great houses of Morrowind. The great houses rule what is left of our once proud nation.
Oh, you must be a very powerful wizard.
Unlikely, the greatest wizard you will ever meet.
Yes, he's modest as well.
You think could create a staff enchanter. If you make yourself useful around here, I might just let you use it.
Okay.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry.
Oh yeah, this is the dead steward. Aggressive NPCs. Yeah. Just standing in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah, this is the dead steward. I know exactly where to pick up the new one.
Well, find her.
There it is.
Tell her I want apple cabbage
Reluctant
stew.
steward. Let me see if I can remember. She's dead around a tree, isn't she? Of course, Master, as you command.
Finally, someone who recognizes my importance.
God. Can I help you with your research?
I do have
Yeah, we'll be able to get a good few of these out. But I think we're forced to get these to get, eventually get,
I could get a sample of
the
ash
book
from an
quest,
ash
isn't it?
swarm that would be quite useful. I've made this special tool that will extract. Well, you don't need to know the details. Just go harvest a sample. Of course, the creature will have to be dead first, but I trust that's something you can bring about.
You think someone is out to get you?
I don't know, but I mean to find
He's
out.
actually right.
I have some research to do before I'll know anything for certain.
Dreamy
I
J.
could, but I won't. It wouldn't do to have you become better than me after all.
Yeah, we're maxed out in enchanting. Okay.
Ignorant. It has rolling green plains and swamps.
Now we'll just
I suppose
see
I
what
could
he
pick up a
has.
staff or two for you.
Just junk, really. I can get this anywhere. The unenchanted stuff might be decent for decorations, but there's nothing there I want. Right, let's see what we've got. There's the main. There's collect ash from an aspen. There's the steward one. Is there anything in miscellaneous? Not really. Okay, we'll find a steward. I think I know exactly where she is. Oh, and that guy, that vendor NPC we passed down by, he's got a unique gem that we need for a quest, and strangely enough, you can sell it. Yeah, so it's a bit silly. I'd have to put that in storage. No, that's the problem. They don't really show you where she is, but I think straight down around the trees. I don't know what I'm doing with all of this. I'll have to nip back and get rid of... I'll need to keep one of every ingredient. I don't know what she's going to come up with eventually for that quest. Yeah, where's that? There he is. Just in case something happens to him, we'll get that gem.
From that look on your face, I'm guessing you've never seen a silt strider before.
No, what is it?
It's dusty.
I'm guessing this is all stuff from the Morrowind game references.
She hasn't been in traveling condition for quite a while now. I've tried to let it go off on her own, but she insists on staying here.
But with the Creation Club, he's got a ton of things that he sells here. Kind of silly stuff. I haven't got them here now, but he'll sell you pets and stuff like that. How do you survive out here?
With the locals. I've decided to stay here and make sure she passes in peace. It's the least I can do for her. Every once in a while, a local makes it out here, although they usually just want to catch a glimpse of Dusty. Silt striders are pretty rare now.
Okay.
Would you like to know?
Well, it's so rare.
Volcano wiped most of them out. Found Dusty here in a small cave on Vardenfell. Silt strider cocoons are pretty tough.
What do they use
Mostly
for?
for transporting goods and people.
Duh.
They were pretty commonplace in Morrowind, but that was ages ago. A silt strider carapace is so strong it can withstand the harshest of weather. Even the legendary sandstorms of Vardenfell's Molag Armor region were said to barely make a dent in them. Of course, that's all ash now.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
What we got for sale? Now this is something. What's that? This is something we need here. There it is. That one. So I want to keep that in the safe in our house. Now let me see. See what I mean? We can sell this stuff. I'm almost sure we need that for a quest. Okay, we're done with him. Now I think she's down here. You see that big tree? but I'm not 100% sure. That's, oh, sugar. And they're probably the guys that killed her. Well, we got 2 ones done there, didn't we? We got a East quest as well. Yeah, 2 quests in one go. No, I think she's up around here, is she? She better be. Ooh, sugar. Oh, the dead body spell. Where's that one? There she is. There she is. Sorry about that. So. Yep, that's 2 of them. You can make a big dent on this one. I wonder if I take this guy away eventually as a follower in that and put him in that house. I wonder would that vendor thing still work? Probably. Don't think I've tried taking him away before. But we'll leave him here just in case for a while. Until we're fully finished with this. Oh, you see that? Now. Okay. Now, he sends us to get a replacement guy, and I think I know where he is.
Have you found Verona yet? I could rarely use.
Okay.
Well done. Here are some septums for your troubles. If you come back in a day or 2, I should have the spell worked out. You can buy it from Talvis.
Yes, we need to keep him there. He has the spells. Right. Verona is dead.
Dead? Well, that's annoying.
Ha! Find a new steward. Looks like the ash, like an ash spawn attack.
More and more of those things showing up around here lately. Oh, I suppose you'll have to find me a new steward. Try Raven Rock. They are in awe of me there. I'm sure almost anyone would be willing to serve me.
Oh my god.
Excellent question. Once word gets out, there will be a lot of people to choose from. Someone with a brilliant mind and a robust physique that is blindly obedient would be ideal.
Oh my.
Oh, and they need to know how to brew tea. Ulves always waters it down.
Okay. That will do. I would just spam
Red
this.
Mountain dominates the island. Every now and then.
Right, let's get the steward. This one should be done, is it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're not hunting for room yet, so I'll have a check in with that what's her face in a moment. We'll just do that one ingredient quest for I think that's enough. I think it's after that I think it's just never ending. That's something we definitely don't want. So I think I know exactly where the steward is. Yeah, do you know, Luna? I've always done a good few. I could never find an end to a quest to collect ingredients. I think after the first one, it's just like, you know, the Brotherhood quests and that. Just the endless, you know, get me this ingredient, get me that one. But I think I've done it for a long time. Could never find an end to it. So I am assuming that's just one of those.
I am is
Okay, we might have to wait till the day comes. But it's the guy in here. He's usually around here. Okay, that was probably him. No. Mogul.
I work for Mogul. You got a I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my... Not on your life.
Yeah, it's...
I'd have to be truly desperate to do that.
Yeah, well, basically there's only one guy in the whole town. He sits there. But I think that was him outside. We might have to wait till morning.
You've brought Ravenrock. I could never leave Adril behind, and he will never... Besides, I'd never work for Neloth. I heard he cut the heart out of his former apprentice.
Yeah, nobody wants him. Where's
Been a
that
good
guy?
friend to me. That means something.
It's not that guy anyway. Is that him?
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Surgeon. And leave my farm? No, thank you.
No, it's the other guy up top.
Hungry, stop by.
We better wait. I think he's out working on that thing. Yeah, I think it is. That's why I just do one and then leave it. I'm almost sure it is. There's obviously a reason. I can remember just doing the first one and then leaving it, so... Yeah, there's no value in that. I prefer to see, even if there was a dozen quests and then we could finish it up, But I hate it when that happens. I remember there he is. I remember the first time I got here. It was kind of hard to find someone to take that job, but I think this is the guy. Yeah, that was the guy we met on the way out. I'm almost sure this is the guy. Almost sure.
Corner Club, my lord. We have all
There it
sorts
is.
of authentic dark
Do you
elf
want to be a
food
steward?
Geldis
The new
spells
steward?
mates.
What is it called? Meridian? Probably.
You mean leave Ravenrock for good? To go work for a crazed Telvanni wizard? Sure. Just let me get me things. Second thought, never mind. I can get new stuff.
You seem awfully eager.
Never been one to pass up an opportunity. Sorry to run, but I'm
Yeah. No value whatsoever. And if you're new to the game, confusing because you're expecting the thing to end. But the ones that really irk me the most are the endless quests from the Brotherhood. The one where, let's say you're playing the game a long time, whatever, they send you out to kill that poor elf in the stall in Whiterun, And at this stage, you've been kind of interacting with him a long time, and you're taking a valuable vendor from the game, and Whiterun is where I sell most stuff, That is so stupid, And then, let's say, then there's other NPCs, and then it gets to the stage where they'll spawn in NPCs, Then the vampire, the hobby of that one at that mill, stuff like that. Now, if there was half a dozen quests of new characters that spawned in, and not to take the ones, in the game out, it might be okay. But I hate the repeatable, endless quests. Heart, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, you can pretty much, you're finished there buying wood then. But I ignore them, the Radiant quests. Yeah, they're not worth it. And then that poor guy, let's say in Iverstead, lost his sister, that down and out guy. And then there's that poor miner in Dawnstar. I usually bring them back to life straight away after. It's so pointless. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Something a bit different. Well, definitely something with an end. And then, let's say, if you wanted to, you had some kind of contract board, if that was your thing, you could pick from. And not to be showing up as a miscellaneous quest in your menu forever. That was so wrong. You know, that kind of thing would have been okay. Something like a Witcher style thing. You know, or else you had to literally ask for it. But having it in your menu all the time it's a downer. But there's a lot of minor quests that could have been made pretty interesting. There's one in particular, and it wouldn't take him much, Jonathan. Do you remember that one where you meet those guys standing out by the fire? Their tower, their castle has been taken over. You go up to the cave, you kill them all, you open the front gate. He asks you beforehand, his family was hostage there. You'll meet some dead NPCs in the cellar. And then, you know, you finish the quest. Do you remember that one? And he just comes in and that's it. It's over. Now, what would have making that a really interesting quest, you know, is, you know, if those NPCs were in a shed in that yard and he walked over and interacted with that scene, you know, in grief or anger or something, that would have made that quest pretty memorable. And I don't think from a developer standpoint it wouldn't take much work to do, you know. And then when you come back later, you know, they're still around the fire. Or maybe if you could manage to save them, and then you come back and you see the whole place working, and they're in there living their day-to-day lives. Even that, you know. But I thought that was a missed opportunity. And I've always believed in quests, it's the little things like that that make them memorable. And the old games, you know, had that kind of thing. It's some lazy stuff. You know, this is the sort of stuff you're getting, you know. It's for things like that, let's say, the highest I've ever given a game would have been Skyrim, an 8, you know. And that's the highest. I would deducted 1 for the stupid bugs, and the missed opportunities and bad quest writing would definitely deserve another point. You know, maybe even a 7, but sentimental about Skyrim. So I could never understand why so-called critics are, you know, would be giving let's say Starfield, you know, 10 out of 10. Because, no, let's say for a moment, yeah, something. And not even that complicated, but just a little bit more to it, you know. Let's say for a moment that you liked everything about Starfield, which I find that hard to believe. You love the emptiness and, you know, the pretty boring quests and the equally boring NPCs. Let's say all of that was the best. You think it's the best ever. It's the best in sliced bread. Would you not at least deducted 1 point for the bugs? Because nobody escapes bugs on a BGS game, and especially Starfield. So, you know, these critics and these guys, you know, let's say that you would take your advice on, you know, to buy a game. How could they be trusted if they give it 10 out of 10? And I don't think it's a money thing. I don't think it's anything as blatant as that. I think, you know, these guys obviously make their living from this, and, you know, they'd be in on, let's say, you know, probably the ground floor, and they want to stay there. They don't want to maybe make sure they're not invited to other things from these companies. But you couldn't trust guys that would give, you know, almost any game a 10 out of 10. You know, that's a red flag for me. Because, you know, Skyrim is my all-time favorite game. And only because of that I'm giving it an 8, you know. No, they can't be trusted. I think the best place to go would be the likes of Reddit, although it can be pretty toxic. But at least you'll hear people's honest opinions, you know. No, I don't think so. Especially that IGN and that sort of... Well, a lot of these... Well, IGN, I think that's supported by funds from the gaming industry, so that's a conflict of interest right there. But I would ignore any reviews that's over a 7 or an 8 for any game. Like even what's that new game that's out? There's been a few complaints about that Capcom. What's that new Capcom game, Jonathan? Again, it's the second one. RPG medieval. Not Baldur's Gate. Dragon's Dogma. Yeah. There's been a good few bugs in that. Well, maybe they'll do that. The microtransactions are a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. And then there's only one character as well. But one of the main reasons why I absolutely hate microtransactions, out from the obvious, with microtransactions in a game, it's an incentive for, let's say, developers. Well, you can't blame the developers, it's the guys in charge, to make it needlessly complicated and difficult. So you'll have to buy these microtransactions, to make it extra grindy, or even, let's say, going as far as removing things that you would expect in a game, just so they can sell it to you. That's my problem with microtransactions. It's an incentive to do these things, these pretty toxic things. Yeah, Dragons, excuse me, Dogma 2. That's the one. I never played the first one. But it looks pretty cool, graphics-wise. Now, what do we do? Report back to that guy.
I'll give you this warning only once.
It does, it looks good. Can anyone remember? Somebody owes him some money. And I forget who it is. But what's his name? Mogro. Yeah, I remember somebody owes him money. I can't remember who it is. Or maybe I'm mistaking it for some other quest. Right, where's this guy? There he is. Where to? Oh, he was quick. Oh, he beat me to it. He beat me to it. How you get along here?
There's a real taskmaster. And for tea. The Frost damn tea. I don't think I'll ever learn to make it properly.
Serves him right. You got someone that could make tea. Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have a look at him. Yeah, I couldn't really find him. I remember someone owes him money.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
We'll go back and look for him in a moment. Where's this guy? Now, this guy can send you to, he sometimes sends you to a buggy location, so we'd want to be careful here. Yeah.
That Drovus man? I suppose he'll do. He makes dreadful Canis.
Oh, the farmer, isn't it?
But I should be grateful.
Yeah.
Here,
yeah, that's when I'll get him then. Perfect.
Oh, and you may use my
yeah.
enchanter.
I thought I'd spoken to everyone here, but apparently I must have missed him. That's it. We got another one out of the way. Now we're getting there. Now, I'll get one of his research quests. And then we'll have a look for that guy. Oh, is there a problem? This is an interest. Yeah, the farmer. Yeah.
Have you heard of the Briarheart?
Then I thought that maybe it didn't become available for a while, so I suspected it was him. I remember doing it before. What about them?
They are fierce warriors of the Forsworn tribes.
Ooh.
They actually remove their own hearts and replace them
Oh,
with large
I've got a briar heart for this guy already. Nice, I've already got one.
You to examine one of them. Just investigate
I got one.
as much as you can. I'm going to put this memory trace spell on you, so you won't have to worry about taking notes. I doubt you could know what was important anyway.
Maybe we have to literally take one. Examine a... Oh, no. We literally got to do it. It's no good having the ingredient. We got to examine them. See, I've got briar heart here. It's not good enough. Hang on. Ah, sugar. Oh, we have to go back then. I left it to one side. Okay, we'll check the farmer. And we'll get this one. Well, we have to examine a warrior anyway. I don't think the ingredient would have helped us. Let's see if we can find that guy. But we get the quest from him, isn't it? I tried that, oh, what could we call him? Moneylender. Yeah. So he's probably working on the stone now. Go back and see if we can get that little one out of the way. Then we're finished with Raven Rock, as far as I know. All the little stuff. But we will have to... Oh, I forgot to check that stupid...
Seems you've inherited a situation.
What? Oh, we get it now. Ah, I know what triggers it, Jonathan. Yeah. We've got to hire that guy. That's why I couldn't get through to him. Yeah. And then he's saying about the money thing. Yeah. That's why I was missing it. We couldn't get the dialogue until he became steward.
Drovus Relvi owes me.
Oh, hang on. It's the different guy. Okay. We'll still check that guy.
Now he's untouchable. The way I figure it, it's your fault he can't pay me. So I guess I'm going to have to collect it from you.
We'll check that other guy as well. How about you take half?
Yeah, that sounds good. Half.
There. We got it. I knew that. Let's check that farmer as well. There. That's done. Well, there was no way of getting out of it completely. So let's check that other guy. Well, I think this is the one I remember. The farmer. I don't see any options for that.
Mogrul doesn't lend coin to outlanders. Look somewhere else.
Yeah, we've seen him here before.
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretia's
Okay, should be around shortly.
face. I've never seen him so happy.
Sugar.
It's
No.
busier now that things are starting to look up.
Okay, where is that little guy?
You've been a good friend to me.
Ah, sugar. We'll keep an eye out for him. What did you say his name was again? Leonard. It was this guy I was talking to. Leonard.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up.
Could be possible he's actually dead. Maybe. But I remember talking that. Isn't that a vendor? Is that the vendor? That was him, was it? This guy, Fentis Alor.
Now that things are starting to look up. Speak quickly.
Oh, that was the guy in blue. Let me see. Guy in blue. In here. Oh, this guy. There he is. Ah, that's him. Got him. Yeah.
Your actions here have been
What exactly is ash-grown food?
in the ashlands for thousands of years.
Yeah. He's a vendor, isn't he?
Out of the necessity to survive in the harsh climate of our homeland. And now, with the constant eruptions of the Red Mountain, it's more important than ever.
Is magic involved?
Only the Telvanni have the ability to weave living growth from the ash. This simply takes the right ingredients, the right tools, and a lot of patience.
Maybe I did his quest already. Because...
Next time if you ever need a the done, it was...
Yeah, it's just that I don't get anything.
No, this simply takes
I think I might have done it already and forgotten.
And a lot of patience.
Possible. Because I did a ton of little quests here. Right, I'll just check that other lady. I might have done it.
Chancellor Morvain is the only reason Ravenrock has survived all these years. You should pay your respects.
Right, let's check that Alchemist. I just want to do one of her quests. And then she's done. No. I think maybe the one I'm thinking of is this guy. The quest doesn't show up until we make him a steward. I forget the stuff here, to be honest. Yeah. I think that's the only quest that he has then. But I knew there was a debt quest there. But it showed up when we got this guy to be steward, so he obviously owed him the money, but he had no dialogue to sort it out. But once he came here, there was definitely some dialogue then. Hey.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
That's stupid. Why is it locked? There it is. Now let's see. I just want one quest from her and then I'm done.
We're one of the
There it is.
vampire dust.
Oh, I've got some. I've got some.
Yes, Sarah. Not bad for an amateur. Take this.
That's it. That's all it is, guys, I think, after this. I think I'm done with her now. Yeah, it just comes up as a miscellaneous. I think it goes on forever and ever. That's all I wanted to do. Just one. Now, she's done as far as I'm concerned. Now we gotta go back and get Briarheart thingy. I'm dropping the ingredients off, so I'll see if collecting one of my Briarhearts here will do it, but I don't think so. Probably. Yeah. Now we do the usual, kill the bear and then we can move on. That's if the bear spawned. I'll go back to Lakeview. I'll get rid of the ingredients that we don't need anymore. Just had to bring them all. Didn't know what she was going to ask for. It's always different. There's the bear. Come here, bear. See what I'm saying about the goat? Yeah. There, everyone's safe. There. We're good. That goat owes me big time. Now... Is there anything we need to... Oh, the Ash Guardian. Most definitely. That's one thing we need a lot of. spell tomes. You don't want all different ones, obviously. I get rid of those ones later. Now I have some Briarheart in storage. Let me see if that's good enough for him so we don't have to go kill one. Let's see. Ah, come on. Nah, makes no difference, guys. Okay, we're killing a Briarheart. No, we gotta literally kill one. Okay. We're heading up to the Reach, I think. Oh, hi, Saul, and good morning to you. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? Been well, I hope. What are you up to? What time is it for you? After 6, almost half 6. Are you going to work or taking it easy? Let's go find ourselves a Briarheart. Let me see. Briarheart. I want to get one pretty quickly. Well, there's none at Dragon Bridge Overlook anyway. Okay, we'll give it a quick shot. You're driving, nice. Bingo, yeah? Yeah, I knew at the time. You were probably going to work. Nah, they're just Ravengers. No, we're looking for one of the bigger guys. They're small guys. Okay, this is small fry. Okay. Oh, that Bard's Leap Summit thingy. Where is it? Where is that one? Deep Folk Crossing. No, that's where we did. No, that's not the one. You know the one. Yeah, there it is. There should be one here, guys. These guys are pretty tough. Oh, well, we'll try and do this quest, guys. Yeah, I'll try and do this quest. Well, you get speechcraft for this one. We gotta make it alive. There. There he is coming, you see him? See, the problem is all these guys here, where are they? Yeah, we just go kill him. I'll talk to him in a moment. That's one of the quests I missed. So, jump from there into the water. This guy tried the same and died. I think you get about 2 levels of speechcraft. It's not going to be much good to us. But it is a quest.
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived.
Forgot about this one.
I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Well, you can see how that turned out.
I'm trying to do a quest. Yeah, well, basically... Well, we don't know what happened there. There it is. I've already got 100 speech, so... It doesn't make a difference to me. But jump from there, you should get it. I think it's 2 or 3 speech. I'm not sure. I know it's more than 1. So we've done it anyway. We're here to do everything, so that's what we're gonna do. Now we'll have to look for this stupid Briarheart guy. Up to Cradle Tower. Oh, it wouldn't take too long to find one of these guys. Okay, we'll head up. Well, we're kind of stuck here till we find one, aren't we? We're not going to get one on the Dragonborn DLC. Come on, looking. Pillager, 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 pillager. Ravager. There better be one here. Ah, there he is. There's one. We'll get him in a moment. Let's see if we can get it from here. There it is. That's it. Got it. Okay, let's kill these. Sell the junk and we'll get back. That was lucky. Sorry, goat. We're not here to kill you. Where are you,
Just stand still.
There you go, we got our Briarheart. Okay. Where is this guy? Here, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to waste time with that guy. I'll do a combio on this guy. Yeah, well, you're dead now. There, let's sell this and get back to Nilot. Yeah. Yeah, it's and it's an Imperial, but I've grinded so much on this. I have it at its hardest difficulty, so on Legendary. Where is it? But once you grind so much and go overboard on your character, you know, and you kind of know what you're doing with alchemy and enchanting, you can become pretty powerful. These guys don't level so much here. Settings, gameplay, difficulty. Yeah, you see it down there. Difficulty, that's the top one. I wouldn't mind if they had a higher difficulty. That would be interesting. Yeah, it's the Gladius, the old Roman weapon. Well, it looks like one anyway. Yeah, it looks like a Gladius. And they kind of modelled the Empire in this on, I'd say, to the Roman Legion, which I thought was quite cool. It does look like a Gladius. Maybe a little heavy down the blade, but pretty similar. And then this guy kind of looks like this. And there's a definite Greek style on the helmet, Corinthian helmet type look. Now let's sell this junk and I'll bring back that thing to what's his face. Here, we'll sell it here. Okay.
Here's what I can spare.
Gotta admit, these military camps are pretty handy. But if you start a civil war, you'll alienate the best part of them. So you're better off holding back on those for a while.
Keep your eyes open. What do you need?
Now, we should be out of this quickly. Yeah, the armor in this cap's about 568, but there's no cap on the weapons. The weapons can be pretty powerful if you've got the right enchantments
What do you need?
and skills. Heartstone. What do we need a heartstone for? Won't be using that spell. Oh, we gotta put that... I want to hold that in our house. Yeah, that's it, guys. I want to hold that. Yeah, we gotta dump some stuff here. Gotta bring that back with us. We gotta hold that somewhere. Now. And then we get going. Haha. That, I want to keep that until we finish those black book quests. I'm nearly sure we need that to get into a place to get a black book. I'll put that into safe storage.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
Right, we'll head straight to our digs. I'll eventually do the decorating on that, but I'll definitely hold back for a while. This is silly that, you know, you can actually sell this. I'm nearly sure it's important. It's sometimes when you finish with a quest item, you can't get it out of your inventory at all. There it is. Very important. Never had problems with that safe losing anything, so I think we should be pretty safe. Pun intended. It will be safe in that safe. Now, right, we'll keep kicking into this guy and he'll eventually give us the Black Book quest. Which one is it again? This one, I think. Yep. I push on the right stick, or we'll die. There it is.
Good day, friend. What can I do for you? Take a look.
Ash rune. Now there's new spells. I'll get these later. We need that one, and we need that one. There's a few more. Where is it? Well, we have that one, don't we, Ash Guardian? Conjure Ash Spawn. Yeah, I'll get those later. Oh, he's got a lot of books. I've got most. Now, that one I haven't got. Poison Rune. That's interesting. Yeah, I'll definitely be buying some of them later. You know, once I make up all of those potions. Okay, where's that guy?
Everything that can go wrong is going wrong. Ash spawn attack? Oh, have you?
There we go.
Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful. I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences.
There it is.
There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles.
Now, this is a kind of interesting quest. Now, that's that one done. So let me save it here. I need a decent save here. Now, I just want to pause it here for a tiny bit of check on my doggos, guys. It won't be a moment. Let's see if we can get a few of these quests done. Yeah, they're okay. Now we have a save here, I think, don't we? Yeah. Now let's see, can we get further with these ones? What did you learn from the Briarheart?
3 times. Once for the heart, once for the spirit, and once for the body. The knot gives the connection a strength that may be the key that I've been looking for.
Ah. That makes sense. Let's see if he has any books.
I might have a few staffs.
No, he doesn't do... No, he just does that junk. Someone is attacking you?
Yes, I have enemies. Legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim.
Solstheim, okay.
Not yet. That may come later. But first I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks.
I know where this is. Here we go. Oh, friends. Oh, friends, oh, friends, oh, friends. Find the source of attacks. Item, apparel. There is it. I think I know exactly where it is. Yes, we have the ring on.
What can I do for you?
Yeah. It's down here somewhere. Graveyard, I think, and a staff. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay, guys. Come on. Yeah? Yeah? You see, without one of my rings out, a little less on that blade. There. Okay, ring of tracking. Took me ages to find this the first time. I think it's down here somewhere. Because it doesn't track very well, this ring. I think it's down there, you see there? Yeah, you see it. Oh, yeah. You can see it there now, glowing. You see it? Yeah, okay. There, it's glowing. Well, I've heard the old story, keep your enemies close, but this is ridiculous. Now, some kind of staff or something. Yeah. And we are taking this. Aha, it's a heartstone. Staff of Cam. Shall we take that? Well, no. One of the rules is we cannot take, I don't consider this, and that's just junk. Oh, that was one of his apprentices, I think. Yeah. Staff of Cam. No. That's a common enough staff. Right. Let's actually get back to him. We'll do it this way. Now. Okay, it's this one. I think we go to a fort and kill her. There he is. See that? That idiot will push you off the edge.
Where is that lazy steward of mine?
This heartstone is the source of the
It's
attacks.
known for decades that heartstones will animate the ash, but it would have to be very close by. Where exactly did you find this heartstone?
Oh, it was in the grave.
Ildari. Then it was my own fault. She was my apprentice before.
Yeah,
She
apprentice.
volunteered for one of my experiments involving heartstones.
Oh my god.
It was quite annoying when she died.
There wasn't a body in the grave, just a heartstone.
What? That's impossible. This, she didn't actually die. The heartstone could have
Nice.
left her right at the edge of life and death.
He buried her alive.
Could it be?
Lovely.
Could Ildari still be alive? Could she be my nemesis? Wait a moment while I cast a more specific divination. I call upon the powers of the sun, moons, and stars. Ildari Sarathril, reveal yourself.
Okay.
She lives. Seek her in High Point Tower. So, Ildari does live after all.
That was
She thought
easy.
she could hide from me, but she can't. She's holed up in High Point Tower.
Okay, kill her. That's
Go
simple.
rip that thrice cursed heart of chest.
Try oh, okay. Why don't you do this for me?
Why is it always about money? Yes, yes, I'll find something around here to pay you with. Go.
Okay, we had to do something. Yeah, we'll bring back an amusing story. Now, with a bit of luck, I've already found this tower, have I? Oh. Oh no, I haven't. Right. We'll have to walk for some of the way. At least we don't have dragons on our back. Right. That's a simple kill jump. We'll go from here for the trading post. We already took that guy's weapon, so it's not a problem. Oh, he's not there anyway. You know what? Let me just take out this little thingy here. No, hang on. No. We'll fill up with too much junk. There it is. Not too far from here. I just had the feeling I was being watched there for a moment. How am I getting into that? This way. Oh yeah, we'll take a few of those. There's a few quests coming up, I think, where we need some of these. We can always keep them in storage at the house. Let me see. Where is that stupid door? Oh, come on. Oh, I think it's... Okay, it's probably down here somewhere. Oh, for goodness sake. It's probably a cave or something going in, is there? Oh, could I make this any more awkward? Oh, hi, shoegaze. And how have you been? I'm trying to find this stupid thing. There it is. I knew it was here somewhere. There. It's a bit better. Not like an extra 40% on that blade. High Pine Tower. Right. Let's get killing. No, we don't really need any help, but we do need some light. Let's see what we've got here. There's guaranteed to be a pendant here somewhere, I'd say. Ah. Maybe not. Just in case I miss something. I think we're good. Right, let's kill this witch. Aha. What have we got here? There we go. Let's hear that story about his apprentice. The fools have taken me in, weak, pathetic men intent on looting this ancient fortress with their crude mining. Oh, how do you pronounce that? Naya is pleasant enough. I may choose to spare her when the time comes. I'm still weak from Neloth's betrayal. He promised me power and glory. He failed to mention the constant pain and the voices. By the tree, I would do anything to not hear the voices. When my strength returns, I will have my vengeance upon my former master. I can feel the power of the Heart's Turn beating inside me. I need to find a way to tap into its power. Then he shall pay in blood and fire and ash. Okay. I wonder how that's going to end for her. There we go. Oh, not the spiders again. Let's have a look. What have we got here? As long as I don't have to do, of course I'll have to do a ton of mining. It is, isn't it? Yeah. I just get rid of these guys here. There's always a ton of mining. There, okay, we should be able to mine in peace now. Let's get out this as quickly as we can. These are not bad, you get a few gems from them. Yeah, those flawless sapphires are rare enough. And they're pretty easy to mine, so why not? There's a couple more here and then we're off. There. At least they weren't made too tedious. Right. Perfect. Right, let's see. Oh, hang on, this is the wrong way. It's the way we came in. So we came this way here. Went down there, killed a spot. Oh. Okay. There. Some more ash spawn, I'd say. Of course. Now, let's see. Hey. Not polite. Now. Yeah, okay, I want to go in that side thing then. And we kind of loot our way down. Oh. Heavy breathing. there's gotta be something here. Ah, there we go. I knew there was one here somewhere. No, not the strongbox I was looking for. What is this? Oh, I see. Right, we're good. Right, let's move on. Now. Oh, I walk straight into this guy. Just get that out of the way. Haha. Right, we're good, we're good. Okay, straight down, that's it. Apparently. Well, which way do we want to go? Well, yeah. And what have we got this way? Oh yeah, definitely this dead end. Ooh. Nah. Junk. Interesting. Oh. Oh. One moment here. Yeah. We'll talk to this lady. Let's see if we can get her to escape safely. Ah, here's a second journal. Now, I am stronger now. The Heartstone kept me alive after Nilot's butchery. I can feel the bones in the ash calling to me. I can call back to them too. With the Heartstone, I can bind the spirits to bone and ash, and raise a servant to do my bidding. Tonight I will seize control. These miners are fortune seekers and pawns of Nilot. I can feel them staring at me. I'm sure they are sending him messages, oh my god, reporting on my every move. Nuts. The only ones I can trust are the voices. Yeah. They've never lied to me. They've shown me that the fools plan to betray me just like Nilot. And it goes on and on. When they sleep tonight, a few prisoners, test subjects. Ooh. Okay, just try a few ideas. Not good. Oh, we'll see if we can get this one to escape.
Help, please, help me.
Well, I hope you run to the town. There. Is that it?
Thank you for rescuing me. That witch was gonna kill me soon. I just know it.
Yeah. Can you tell me about her?
His minds when she found us. She was hurt so bad. We took pity on her and nursed her back to health.
Oh my.
She paid our kindness by attacking us in the middle of the night. Those of us that didn't die were made prisoners.
What did she do with the prisoners?
Horrible things. Experiments. And worse. I'm the last one. The others are all dead now. If you find her, don't make her end quick.
Okay. Okay. If you have the rocks on a trap in the middle of the path, she dies if it hits them. Oh, if she hits them the wrong way. Ah. We'll follow her out then.
First I'm gonna leave this place as fast as I can.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna get on the
Bad
main
AI.
line. Good luck to you.
Alright, let's follow her and see. If not, we'll move them. Oh, does she disappear from the game? Yeah, there's the rocks. Oh, okay. I think she might need a bit of help here. There, she's good. Yeah, she will get killed. The rocks. But luckily she had a good bit of room to get through. Right, she got out safely. I think. Well, sleeping for us as a werewolf is a no-go. Right. Let's get the rest of this. Yeah, we're going straight on. Yeah, she's pretty fragile, alright. Okay. Oh, okay, we'll be doing a bit of mining as well, I see. Come on. Ah, not interested. I've got a ton of that stuff. A ton of that stuff. And that stuff. Well, I am interested in those. Yeah, it mistakes the... Yeah, as the trap. As if she fell right into the trap. Aha. Ah.
You've gone far enough.
Have
Nelloth
I?
is a fool to think he could send some lowlife to finish me off.
There she is, right up there. Let's see. We'll have a bit of fun with you. We're going for the fun. We're going for fun. Oh, she's way up there, isn't she? Let's see. Where exactly is she anyway? She's way down here. I think I'll just kill these guys. And then we'll get her. Yeah. Let's have a good look on the way down. Yeah, we'll get rid of these guys. Oh, where's that cook? Oh yeah, isn't there some unique clothing or something here, or was that... I think that was thrown in with the Creation Club. I think there might be some unique stuff here, back behind me. It's ringing a bell, but I'm not sure if I found it in the Creation Club stuff. Hey! Oh, come on. Running after these idiots now. He sounds like my Pomeranian. Come here. That it? Oh, tell me it's not one of those invisible enemies, is it? I think it is. Yeah, I think it's one of those invisible enemies. Yep. Invisible enemy bug. Todd, Todd, Todd. You muppet. Right, let's check this little room. Oh, there's one here. I think we should be okay. Yeah. The voice was all over the place. Now, have a look here. I seem to remember something different here, but it might have been with the Creation Club. Not really. It was a piece of clothing, I think. Boots. Chef's hat. Fine hat. Merchant's hat. Nothing special there. Oh, there it is. You see it? Wedding wreath. Can't believe I remember that. There it is. That's pretty unique. It just works, though, it says. I cannot believe I remember that. My God, I used to be really nosy in this game. Not sure if you can find another one of these. There you go. We'll give that to our bride when we're getting married. Yeah, there we go. Can't believe I remember that. God, I've spent too much time on Skyrim. Alright. Yeah, I just knew there was something there. Now, let's go kill this person. Ah, that's okay. Okay. Oh, it's this way. Right. We're in the lair. We are in the lair. Journal tree. Except can't attack him directly. He's too powerful. Coward. I've killed his steward. Ah, that's nasty. She really deserves to die. I did have a little bit of sympathy for her, to be honest. I avoided his home. Okay. I think it's time for a little bit of payback. Yeah, well, not insult to injury animal. Clean out our little base. to Garlic and then we're out of here. There. What have we got here? Yeah, we're pretty much done. Not really into the books unless they're unique. Perfect. Now. I better do a save down here shortly, you know that? Oh, Ash spawn. How far are we away? Ash is a good bit down. Oh, okay. Now let's be really, really nosy. Oh. There, he's down, he's down. Okay, that's that. Oh, there it is. That's the thing I tried to think of. The skull boots. But I think we can eventually buy a full outfit from the skull. I knew there was something up there. Yeah, I think we get the full outfit from the skull later. I don't think there's another of those to be looted. I believe. Yeah, where's one at our wedding? That's right. Yeah, I think it's the only one. And hi, hi Luna, FK. And thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community, Luna. And how have you been? Yeah, I think that's the only one. We'll use it on the lucky Nord. Let's say with this character. That'll be fun. Although this guy is an Imperial, so I'm gonna have to play the next time I'm playing this. I'll play a Khajiit. Oh yeah, it's been over a decade since I've played a Khajiit on this game. Oh, which way? Well, I want to go back this way for a moment. Yeah, obviously. Perfect. Now this is where we need a save. Ooh. Oh, we get down here a little bit. Yeah, this is where we save. So, do we get a bit of dialogue, or we just go in and kill this person? Oh yeah, that's it. You mean for a marriage option for Imperial? Unfortunately, there's only one marriage option if you're going Imperial. And that's that one from the Rising in the East quest. And she's like, yeah, this character here. Let me show you this character. Where can we see him? Yeah. So he's kind of young. Yeah. The Imperial character looks like she's 60. So, he is a werewolf, so I would say, what's her name? Oh, what's the name of that werewolf character from the Companions? Not Iola. I forget. That would be probably a good option. You know, werewolf. Aelia, that's her name. Might be a decent option. Alright. Oh, we said that already. Right, come on. Oh. Okay. No dialogue. I thought we would get a lecture. Oh. How do we, Okay, obviously this way. I get up and we'll kill her. And then we'll loot downstairs. There she is. She is so dead.
Someone there?
Yeah, someone is there. Oh. That's it. We got her. Now we'll talk to Neelot. Candlelight. Let's have a look at this NPC. She was pretty evil. Ah, elf. Elf. Now let's see what we've got here. Anything else that might be interesting? Oh, that's gross. Aha. We've got a ton of stuff here. Yeah, we're into gems. Yeah, that's looted. I don't know what that is. What is that anyway? Oh, that's the way out there. We'll get that in a second. We'll just see what we've got here before we move on. Now let me just jump down here. I don't think we miss much here. No, I don't think we missed a lot. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, we'll take our leave of this spot. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that's it, guys. I think that's a good enough looting. I have a heart. I have two now. I've got a spare. Yeah, that's that. This is well and truly looted. I think we... Yeah, that's nice. We cleared the location as well. Aha. Okay. Yeah, we're pretty much here. Okay, we might have a little bit of selling to do, but out from that, we're not too bad. Oh, cool. Guys, I'm gonna... She's gonna be hard to keep alive, isn't she? Let's try and keep up with her. I want to see where she goes. Now, the sensible thing to do would be to fast travel from here before an enemy comes, but I'm interested to see where she goes. We know this isn't going to go well. I'll tell you what I could do, though. Well, she won't live long enough for me to cast a harmony spell. Where is she going?
Death is highly overrated.
Raven Rock.
Don't fight. I promise I'll kill you quickly.
Okay, she's still there. There. Now move it, move it. I want to make sure she gets back to town. I want to make sure, see where she's going. Sure, into the bar. No more dialogue. Nice. Let's make sure she gets there. We'll make 100% sure she gets there. Well, the best thing to do would have been to fast travel. You know, once I'm out of that cell, she should be safe enough, but... There. I think she should make it. Or escort her the whole way back. Oh, she's back. We got her back. Yeah, she's out with the dialogue after that. At least we got her home safe. Now,
It's easier now that things are starting to look up. Take a look.
I'll go back and clear the other one as well in a minute. Ah, Croc. Oh, the wrong one. How could I be so stupid? I thought I was selling my weapons. That is just so stupid. Oh! Where did we get Stormfang, guys? I think from that bandit. We got a new weapon. Nice. It was that bandit we killed, wasn't it? It was. It was definitely that bandit. Yeah, it was that bandit.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
I'm gonna go back and finish that one as well.
You've given us something to build on here.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Yeah, that's where I got Stormfang. I'm kind of remembering now. That bandit we just killed.
Remember, I have plenty of potions and ingredients if you're ever in the market.
You got a good thing going here now that you the finest weapons and armor.
Now, I want to dump these in the house and I want to go back and finish that bandit camp. But that's where I got that weapon guaranteed. I remember now. That's what we need, a lot of unique weapons. Now the stuff that we're taking out of here, well, I won't store it in the safe anymore. We'll store it here. Weapons, that's going back. Well, definitely the ingredients. I'll sort that one out later. Well, the heart store, no. I want to keep that guy. I've got enough at home, and I think there's some quests coming up for that one. That should do, and I'll hold a few heartstones here. Now, let's finish that bandit camp. It would only be polite to do so. But I'm almost certain that's where I picked it up. That bandit there, that camp. There it is there, Borders Grove. I know there's one of those pendant boxes, I think. Of course we'll be taking that. Hello. Just want to finish it correctly. Well, we took your boss already, so... Now, where's that pendant box? Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's the guy. He had the unique weapon, I think. Almost. Oh, there it is. I knew there was one here. I knew there was one here. There. Perfect. Oh, hang on. We gotta get other junk as well. This. Might as well. Just this, and I'll store it in the trunk, and that's it. I'll ignore them. I don't need a ton of this. There. That's enough. Okay. Just to be thorough. We'll take the last one. Surely that's enough. I only think we need 3 or 4 of them, I think, to finish the quest there. There, that's more than enough. Here, stop it. Right. That's well and truly done. So, we'll just drop off that junk, sell the rest. And we should be good to go. Well, they're going inside now. Well, there's the guy in the bar. He'll buy some junk.
You got a good thing going here now that you've reopened our minds.
Yeah, we saved that lady, Margaret, in Marquardt as well. And the other victim in Blood in the Eyes, so... we have a good score in that.
Welcome to the wretched
I think it was my third playthrough before I realised, Pyro, that Margaret could be saved in Marquardt.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay. Well, we know who's getting that. Yeah, that's good. We're perfect. Now drop off the heartstones. Bit of jewellery. And then we'll finish that quest. We still have 15 minutes. We'll see what he's got. I'll come back over here later. I've got a ton of ingredients. And it'll be a good way to get rid of the cash, the potions. I don't think we'll be needing ingredients anymore. Bring this junk over and sort it out today. Oh, it was me actually. My controller. I thought it was the game. Sound cut out. Where do we put the heartstones here? That's more than enough to finish any quests here. I know there's a couple maybe that require some. I will give that pendant to the guy later. That will sell. Right, we're good. I'll do the decoration here later once I see how many unique costumes we can pick out. I think our main house will take most of them, to be honest. There we go. Now, if I do find the time to come on tomorrow, I will, of course. But officially, I'm not back on until Tuesday. But if we do, I think we'll try and clear up this guy's quests and get him out of the way. We'll stick to the black books. Yeah, it is. But I think we can buy them. But I do remember that we can get, once we do, we get a certain bit into the quest line, we can get the unique ones. I went for them straight away during survival. And they were no better in survival than a steel armor. I was disgusted. Yeah, I was absolutely disgusted. Horrible. Worst ever survival in this game ever.
Where is that lazy?
I think we'll get him. I think we might eventually find a guy with a full set during their quests as well. So we won't have to buy them. Okay.
Well, well, you have proven to be a more valuable ally than I anticipated. I have a staff for you, but I would also like to make you a member of my household.
Oh. Oh, that's right. We get our bed.
No need to thank me. I know you are overwhelmed with gratitude.
No, Stafford paralysis that's junk as well. No.
I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for
Well, you can have your junk back. What did he give me? Ooh. I don't know. I might keep it. You know that. It's not something you come across every day. Okay, you can have that piece of junk. Yeah, okay. I keep it for the heart for our homes. One in particular. That is rare enough, but you can get it.
Finally, I can get back to work.
Now, we'll save outside. A bit safer. But we won't have time to do any more of his junk. I think I'll rush back with the stuff I have. And then it'll be easier for me to clean up the junk later because we only have 10 minutes. Where is it? Yeah. We'll drop that back, especially the sword. Chop up those ingredients later and come out and buy the spells he has. I only want one of every spell tome in the game, in that library. I can fill up the rest with journals from quests. They're pretty unique as well. Yeah, the thought had crossed my mind. A few times, actually. We're going with this junk. Yeah. Pretty much. Right, we're heading back to Skyrim for a little bit. I'll make sure that, well, I do know we can come across more of those staffs. I've got them from time to time, so they're far from unique. But we will be stuck for a lot of stuff in, well, especially my enchanting heart for home. It would probably look decent there. We can always sell it later. Isn't it? Yeah, I thought so.
Does the business.
Now, all we gotta do is make sure that bear is dead. And then we're good to go. We'll drop off that staff. Well, we could say it's a quest. A reward for a quest, so I suppose it's unique in that sense. Although it is kind of rubbish. Yeah. I haven't seen that bear. Oh, we did kill him here before. He's pretty good. Now, the staff goes. Where is it? Which one was enchanting again? Well, the library. So it's Winstead. The fishery spot. Winstead. There. Oh yeah, I've got every fish in the game as well. Let's have a look at them and see how they're doing. If you're gonna farm these, there's one of the fish from the fishing quests, you'll see them. Don't touch these guys. You see the tripod fish? Yeah, they won't spawn back ever, and you can't replace them. You can't just add 3 more. So take any fish you want except those. But I noticed that actually the very first time I did the quest, they weren't moving. And I said they're most likely bugged. But all the rest are pretty okay. That's every single fish. The very first time I seen those fish, I said they were going to be bugged. And I was not wrong. The fish, yeah, they're bugged out. Once you add them to the farm, they're okay. Yeah. Oh, these guys do. Pyro. Yeah, I've done it a lot. I did it a lot in the last playthrough. And there's even a glitch. Yeah, let me see if I can work it. Here. There's even a glitch you can use to get them to... Yeah. But don't touch the tripod. They're bugged. Yeah, watch this. Usually takes a few days, but if you want to use an exploit, I think you can take them a lot quicker. Unless they changed it. Maybe they did. Let's see. Well, you can't take that. You can't take the slaughterfish anyway, but... But I would be saving this beforehand. You know what the game is like. It might never respawn. I think I did this on my last playthrough just for the ingredients junk. But I used to do it a lot in the beginning, and then it was just too boring. We won't take them all, we'll take most of them. Oh, one moment. I just want to check it again anyway. I haven't done this in ages. Yeah, I'll show you the bugged guys as well. I'll take them now. They don't respawn. Unless they fixed it, it was a huge update, so who knows. But the fact that they're not moving... I don't think we can move the slaughterfish. Yeah, that's enough, I think. Are these guys? Oh, they move. Yeah, slaughterfish, don't move. Right. Right, let's give it a shot. Got a really bad fly. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Yeah, you want to stay indoors, keep warm for a while. I'll get over the worst of it. And before, and I don't know if it's still here, Pyro, all you had to do is just go through the doors and walk back out. This was a glitch. Just literally walk in. Okay, we'll just wait an hour just in case. But with a patch, I'm not sure. Or not the patch, the update. When did they fix it? Yeah, they didn't fix it. There we go. They're all back again. Every single fish. You see that? Except the tripods. The tripods are still bugged. So don't pick the tripods. You can literally pick every fish you want to. Except the tripods. Yeah, the glitch is still there. Yeah. If you want to use the exploit, you know. But when I was using it, what I would do is just pick the fish, go away, do a few quests, come back in a few days. Kills it when you use the Well, I don't know if it's an exploit, but it's a bit quick for them to respawn, isn't it? You just literally gotta work through the door and then back out again. But yeah, as much ingredients as you want. Yeah. But as I said, keep away from the tripods. You see how they didn't respawn? Now watch when I try to add them again. It says they're already added, so it ruins the whole thing. So take whatever you want except those guys. Oh, where's the tripods? Yeah. Yeah, it won't take them. Now let's load this one up. Make sure they're still there. But as far as I know, it was always here. But then there wasn't that many fish. There was only about 6 or 8 different types. But at least they're all ingredients. You know, some of the new ones are actually classed as food. So not much good. Maybe unless you were doing survival. I have tons of them. Oh yeah, you'll get a few. But it'll only be 3. And let's say you put 1 fish in. And I think it's 1, yeah, and they spawn out as 3. There we go. There's our tripod back again. So don't touch those, guys. And you should be good to go. They're still bugged. Naive me to think that anything would be fixed from Toad's crew. Well, it's not a bad way, you know, to get ingredients. Now, we're going to do the staff thingy. Yeah, early in the game it's pretty handy. Yeah, 1 goes in and then it spawns 3. But you can get tons of them if you just put them in, walk through here, walk back out. I don't even think you have to wait the hour.
Namiro, watch over your champion.
There. And this is our little enchanting tower. Yeah, this is cool. Of course, I cleaned out that guy from the Deirdre quest. Took his books, of course. Well, we needed some display items. There we go. And drop off the sword and then we're good. Good. Yeah, exactly, yeah. I don't know if that was, it must have been an exploit. It's always been that way, Pyro. You know, I used to, in the beginning, use the fish thing a lot. And, you know, come back in a few days, and come back in a few days. And then I dropped off some fish and then I cleaned it. And then I went in and I said, oh, I have an extra, you know, a different one I wanted to add. And then I went back to put it in and I noticed the fish were there. I said, that can't be right. And then I reloaded it and, you know, just went in, picked them, went out. I said, oh, kind of killed it for me. I was really tempted to use it. But then what I would do is just clean it once, go off to a few quests, you know. And that was it then. It was pretty good. But I suppose it could be considered an exploit. Or a bug. Because the respawning time... I don't know, what's the respawn... Does it... Yeah, there is no respawning time for them. With animals and stuff, it's usually a couple of weeks in-game, isn't it? Or a week or something. I'm not quite sure. I've never really farmed them. Could be, yeah. Could be meant, to be honest, you know. But it's almost instantaneous, you know, just walk through the door and back out. Well, it could be. Most likely with those devs that just didn't put in a spawning time. Yeah, I've noticed with, I used to do that, but I used to do it with destruction, yeah. You know, to get salmon roe eggs on that waterfall outside of Riverwood. You know, that was a good way. I noticed since the fishing quests came in, I can't get the fish roll that way anymore. Well, I would use fire, but yeah, you could use the ice as well. You kill the fish and you get a decent amount of roe. Where you're getting the salmon going up. I did that for ages, couldn't get it to work. The only way now I can get fish roe, let's say to start off the farm, would be to make sure that one of my hardfire homes has a kitchen. And in that kitchen, on the table, there's one fish roe egg in a kind of wooden bowl. It eventually respawns, So that's if your house, sometimes it resets, sometimes it takes ages. Kind of bugs out sometimes. Well, that's the only way now I have. But it's okay. I only needed one anyway, you know what I mean? I suppose if you were stuck, you could try that glitch, let's say the duplication glitch, because it would only be for show anyway, you wouldn't really be using it. So that would be acceptable, I'd say. Nice. Now we're getting there, guys. I know it's going to take tons of weapons, but put it this way, we have plenty of room. Now, let's park this guy at Lakeview and then we should be good. I found that doesn't work for me anymore, the magic fishing. But the go-to spot for that would be here, Riverwood. There's a waterfall around there somewhere. I would easily get maybe a dozen salmon roe eggs. But the second I got the anniversary edition, that stopped. Definitely, yeah. It has enough redeeming features to make up for it. And it's always been like that with Todd's games, They're always pushing in the right direction. It was always lacking, and I'd say a little less in story than the last. But it gave us something new, Now it's the same old tired stuff. It's not going forward, it's literally going back. And yeah, it's not good. Yeah. Okay, I'll save it here, guys. We did a good bit. We got us some of the really nasty quests out. And we were pretty lucky with Neilot too. His quest didn't get too stupid and bug out on us. Yeah, but we're doing pretty good. But it's about 10 minutes past my time. And this was good. I did my normal time on an unscheduled stream. I'm surprised I made it. Skyrim can be a good distraction, when you're not feeling too well. So I think I'll leave it here. Yeah, my official time will be Tuesday. But again, if I get some time tomorrow, definitely when it comes to Skyrim, And it's strange, even though I've played it so much, it's been a wonderful game for me. And thanks for hanging out, Pyro. I appreciate it. It is, yeah, especially when you're not, feeling 100%. Oh, the flu can be terrible. Make sure and wrap up, Yeah, make sure and wrap up and keep warm. Yeah, drink plenty of hot soup and, sleep a good bed, but keep yourself pretty warm. Even if you're feeling maybe a little too warm, just kind of burn it out. Yeah, but I hope you recover quickly, O'Keefe. And thanks for being here. I appreciate it. So, as usual, guys, I will get my phone ready, and then we'll quickly raid some of our friends. I am absolutely starving. I've only eaten once today, and I know that's not good, and that's why I have an ulcer, and it's never going to heal because of it. The old habits I had when I was working, I can't seem to drop them. You know, eating at the wrong times and not eating enough during the day. Some habits are hard to drop. There, that's loaded up. So, yeah, I will be back at my usual schedule time Tuesday, and there's a chance I might be able to stream tomorrow. But that's my times, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, and then the other days I stream when I can. Keeping in bed, my dogs won't leave me. Nice. They'll keep you company, of course. So, goodbye, O'Keefe, Patch, and Pyro. And thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. I hope you have a great day. Also, thanks for the raids and follows tonight, guys. Much appreciated. And, of course, thanks for following, Luna. I hope you have a good one. A good day. And, of course, Shoegaze and Soul. Take care, guys. And, of course, Jonathan. Have a wonderful day, Jonathan. And, of course, to Tigger, to Hufflepuff, to Granny Vats, and to Luna Zara. Am I forgetting anyone? And, of course, Terry. Take care, ladies, and have a wonderful day. And you too, Newman. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. And thanks for stopping by, Lone Inquisitor TV. Appreciate it. And you too, Dungeon Master, and thanks again for that raid. Have a good one. And and thanks for stopping by, Sub Twitch person, with that interesting comment. We mentioned, oh, and of course Mama Swan. Have a good one. And you too, Shalto. And that's everyone I can see. And of course Suburban Werewolf and Young. Take care, guys. And thanks for hanging out. And that's my memory and the message board. Might have forgotten maybe one or two, but if I have, my apologies to whomever I might have forgotten. And of course, again, to everyone who was watching and lurking. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, possibly back tomorrow, most likely. But if I'm not feeling well enough, I don't think I'll chance it. But you definitely always stick to my schedule of Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. So, without further ado, we'll see who's streaming. Have a good one, guys. And just bear with me for a little bit, and we'll do this raid. So, let's see who's streaming.